we will start for the day. Everyone is ready? Yes, let's. So, yesterday we were discussing about this content. That means probability of A union B. What was probability of A union B? That is nothing but what people? Probability of A plus probability of B minus probability of A intersection B. Pop up in which one? I didn't understand. May not understand. Which one you are telling? Okay, this is the formula for we studied yesterday, that is P of A union B, that is P of A plus P of B minus P of A intersection B. Okay, then what exactly mean by this? Whenever one event is happening or another event is happening, that is called as P of A union B. Whenever or is there in the picture, we are talking about this union. Now, I will discuss something else along with you. Maybe in the future you will get a question like this, that is P of A union B. You will say what? Whenever you want to find P of A union B, what you will find, people? Can I say that? P of A plus P of B minus P of A intersection B. Is it the formula for A union B? Yes. Then in the future I will ask you a question like P of only A. Only A means I want to find those students who are in A, or those people, or the probability which is only part of A, not in B. Now think about it. In this particular class, some students are from commerce background, some students are from science background. Now tell me, probability of you studied biology and or you are studying commerce currently. That is for the science students. What if I say only commerce currently? I will only talk about that A students who are only studying commerce. I will not include the science background student. I will only include the commerce background student. How does that work is, it is much more easier. How it works is, we will only write the terms containing A. P of only A means, I will write the terms containing A. So how does that look like? Can I write it as P of A minus P of A intersection B? Done. That's how it looks like. Then, what if then P of only B? Can anyone tell me what if only B is the case? I will write P of B minus P of A intersection B. Randomly I can write like this. This is the meaning of only A and only B. Then another question for everyone. What will be P of N union P? P of N plus P of P, then minus P of N intersection P. That's how it works. Now, what if your question was P of only N? P of N minus P of N intersection P. That's how we will rewrite it. Based on whatever required, we will write it. Now, people, have you heard about mutually exclusive events? Mutually exclusive events means whenever their intersection value is equal to 0, we will call it as what, people? Mutually exclusive. Now, can anyone tell me intersection value is 0 means? Think about it. I am tossing a coin. Yes. Probability of getting a head and a tail. Is it possible? Can I get head and a tail at the same time? No. Yesterday we discussed mutually exclusive event will be what, people? I told you, king and queen at the same time. Is there a picture of king and queen smiling in the same face? No. So, intersection of A and B, whenever it is equal to 0, we will call it as what, people? Mutually exclusive event. Very, very important. You should keep a note of it. Again. Then, we know the formula for A union B. What is probability of A union B? That is P of A plus P of B minus what, people? P of A intersection B. What if it is mutually exclusive event? That means this entire thing will become what, people? 0. I can write it as P of A union B will be equal to P of A plus P of B. Whenever it is mutually exclusive event. Then there is another condition called as exhaustive events. Exhaustive event means whenever their probability of union is equal to 1. Now think about it. I am tossing a coin. Probability of getting a head or a tail. How much is it? 0.5 plus 0.5 will be how much? The 1. Either head or tail will be equal to how much? 1. So their probability of A union B is equal to how much? The which is equal to 1. This much is important. Intersection is equal to 0 means mutually exclusive. Union is equal to 1 means mutually exhaustive, or you can say that it is exhaustive events. Make a note, people. Very, very important. Theory questions can be there from many of it. Okay, you went there and came here. Okay, nice. It was not, oh, you were not in that group, right? Okay. Yeah. Then how did you know?
I asked, there was another person sitting there. He
Okay.
said the classes are happening.
Oh.
I came here, I went to the class.
Okay. Fine. Anyway, finally you are here. Yes. So, whenever the intersection value is equal to 0, we will call it as what, people? Mutually exclusive. Whenever union value is equal to 1, probability of A union B is equal to 1, we will call it as exhaustive event. Now I am going to ask everyone another question. What if it is mutually exclusive and exhaustive at the same time? What if it is mutually exclusive and exhaustive at the same time? First of all, we know P of A union B is what? P of A plus P of B minus P of A intersection B. This is the formula. Now, whenever it is exclusive, what will happen to this entire thing? It will become 0. Intersection value is 0. Gone. Whenever it is exhaustive, what will happen to the union value? It will become what, people? 1. So can I say that whenever there is a mutually exclusive and exhaustive event, then the sum of their probability is equal to how much? 1. P of A plus P of B is equal to how much? 1. That is the meaning of mutually exclusive and exhaustive at the same time. Very, very, very important, people. Multiple questions were there in the past. These are theory questions. Direct theory, one word questions will be there for you with respect to this question. Done now. Right answer, Samyukta. Then Abdul, Ganesh, Ismail, Rakshana. Then Angel, everyone, is it clear? Yes, Angel, have you covered yesterday's topic? Hopefully you have, otherwise you will not understand it. Done? Paka? Yes, exclusive means intersection is 0. P of A intersection C or P of A intersection B. Two things happening at the same time, it is not possible. It is equal to 0. Then exhaustive means their union will, at the end of the day, will be equal to how much? 1. Now coming to the next part. It is called as conditional probability. Another important topic. Conditional probability means one event will be there. Then, given that, because of that event happened, what is the probability of another event? For example, today rain was there. So, question will be like this. Probability of class will be there given that it is raining. So, we need to know the probability of raining first of all. Then, using that, we will find the probability of the class is there given that what is happening now already? Rain is happening. Then, look here, P of A by B, or I will read it as P of A given B. Given B means this B already happened. We are going to find the probability of A when B already happened is called as what? Conditional probability, and that is given by P of A given B. That is nothing but P of A intersection B divided by what, people? P of B. That is the formula for conditional probability. Then think about it. Probability of class is happening given that it is raining. How will I write? It is given by P of class intersection raining. So class is going to happen whenever the probability of class is going to happen when it is raining divided by probability of raining. That way you are going to find what people? Conditional probability. Then how will I find P of n given M? Can anyone tell me? P of n intersection M divided by what? P of M. Then what is P of C intersection D? Sorry, C given D. That will be how much people? P of C intersection D divided by what people? P of D. Whoever is the given one will be there in the denominator. That's how it works. That's why P of B given A is equal to P of B intersection A divided by P of A. Sir, then why did you write it as A intersection B? Both are same. Okay, A 2 into 1 and 1 into 2. Both are same, right? Similarly, A and B, Nithin and someone. Similarly, that someone and Nithin. Similar to that, A intersection B is equal to B intersection A. So, where does this helpful in real life? We can estimate something. For example, I told you, we can estimate how much marks we can get given that we have studied. Using that a problem, based on the possibility, we can do that. It's all about the possibilities and all. Now we can make prediction of what are the possibilities that if this particular event happen. For example, if a war happened, what are the possibilities of the change in market? Based on the given knowledge, we can do that. So accordingly, we will use it in the real life. Okay, clear up people? Pakka, can we solve questions? Done? Tell. Sum of all probabilities of mutually exclusive and exhaustive events. Yeah, we know that. I already told you, whenever the sum of mutually exclusive is there, I will show you. We know that P of A union B is equal to what people? P of A plus P of B minus P of A intersection B. Now people, if it is mutually exclusive, what will happen? Their intersection value will be what? 0. Then if it is exhaustive, what will happen to the union? It will be equal to 1. So 1 is equal to what people? P of A plus P of B. So the sum of the probabilities of mutually exclusive and exhaustive events will always be equal to what people? 1. Purinjida? Pakka. Everyone. Any doubt in this? Yes, Nancy? Yes, Abhinaya? Nancy already knows this. Yeah. Yes. Diketsi, you got it? Then Nivashni? Yes, Srinidhi? Purinjita? You missed whatever part you missed. You got it? Intersection is when it is mutually exclusive. Okay. Exhaustive, how much the union will be equal to? 1. Logesh, clear? Sum of the probabilities of exhaustive and exclusive is equal to how much? 1. Dev, Ingadana, Ingadana. Ingadana. Okay. Probability is all about just estimating or assuming. So, what is the use case of probability? Prediction. Whether it will happen or not. You are going to predict whether this scenario is going to happen. So, it is very useful in that part. Then, some people are telling that probability doesn't matter. At the end of the day, whatever happens, it's happened because of choices. That's actually, probability is also saying the same thing. It happens because of choices humans make at the end of the day. Yeah. If Inga, try this. In a class, 60% students study both mathematics and science. And means what? Intersection. Also means what? Union. Now, 60% means what people? Can I write it as 0.6? 60% is nothing but 0.6. If I am writing in probability, it will be written as 0.6. 90% means what people? Can I write it as 0.9? Because dividing by 100, it will be 0.9. Now, what do you mean by maths and science? Can I write it as probability of students studying maths and science is equal to how much people? 0.6. And 90% of the students study science. Can I write it as P of S is equal to 0.9? Probability of students studying science is equal to 0.9. That is also there. Then, what is the probability of a student studying mathematics given that? Okay, read the word clearly. Given that. Given means what people? A given B. Using that logic we should do. Given that she is already studying science. So what are they asking? They are asking for P of mathematics given that they are already studying science. How will I write this P of M given S can be written as P of M intersection S divided by what people? P of S. M intersection S is how much over here? 0.6 divided by P of S is how much over here? 0.9. That is coming to be how much people? That is 0.6 divided by 0.9 is equal to 0.66666. Which option is giving you that answer, people? Tell me. How much is it done? 2 by 3 of 2 divided by 3 which is equal to 2 divided by 3 which is equal to 0.6666. So that's how we can find the probability of another event happening given that one event already happened. That is the mean. Done. Pakka. Online, offline, everyone. Can I go for the next questions and all? Direct questions can we do? Because usually direct questions are there. As I told you, you can expect 7 to 8 marks from this chapter if you are lucky. Otherwise, it will be like minimum 6 marks is there. No matter what, 6 marks will be there, but it can go till 8 or 9 marks also. Okay, so very important chapter, very direct chapter. Then, get me the answer. For any two dependent event, what do you mean by dependent event? One is dependent on another. One causes of or change of something is depending on another event. That is called as dependent event. For any two dependent events, A and B, P of A is given. P of A is given to be how much, people? 5 by 9. P of B is given how much, people? That is 6 by 11. Then P of A intersection B is given. That is how much, people? That is 10 divided by 33. That is also given. Then what are the values of P of A given B and B given A? First of all, we will find P of A given B. How can I find P of A given B? Can anyone suggest something? Can I write it as P of A intersection B divided by P of B? First of all, how much is it log H? P of A intersection B? 10 divided by 33. Then divided with, how much is P of B over here? Get C, that is also given 6 divided by 11. We can write it as 6 divided by 11. Then in school level we have studied. If I want to change this divide sign into multiplication sign, hi. Oh, yeah. You attended the recordings? Recordings you have watched? Okay. Hopefully. Okay. Fine. Cover it up. Otherwise it will be too much backlog will be there. Now, division sign. How can I change the division sign? I can write it as 10 divided by 33 into 6 divided by 11. If you are good with cancelling, into 11 divided by 6. I took the reciprocal. I can cancel things. Yes. And that's what happened? You can't see here. Okay. Fine. Okay. Fine. Yes. So 11 divided by 6. That way we can write. If you are good with cancelling, go and directly cancel. 11 and 33 will get cancelled. 6 and 10 will get cancelled. But if you are not good, what to do? 10 into 11 divided by 33 divided by 6. How much is it? 10 into 11 divided by 33 divided by 6. How much are you getting, people? 0.55555. Which option is giving you that 0.5555? 5 divided by 9. That is also C. So which option is our answer? Option A. Why did I mark option A directly? Because none of the other option are having 5 by 9. So I don't need to do the rest of it. That's how it works. Done. Clear up? Then next question is over here. What are they asking? How to find it, you should tell. They are asking for P of B given A. First of all, what is P of B given A? P of B given A is nothing but P of A intersection B divided by P of A. Whoever is there in the denominator or whoever is the given value, we should write in the denominator. So P of A will be there in the denominator. Now, first of all, do you have the value of A intersection B? No. How can I find it? For that, they have given us the union value. So we know P of A union B is equal to what? P of A plus P of B minus P of A intersection B. That's how you will do. Try to get me the answer. Rearrange it. If required, you can rearrange. Always you can rearrange. How that works is, instead of this union, you will change it into what, people? P of A intersection B. How did I change? I am taking that to the other side and union to the other side. So plus became minus, minus became plus. We don't have the intersection, we are finding. I hope, Abdul, you understood how to find. P of A is how much? 2 by 3. P of B is how much? 3 by 5. Minus A union B is how much? 5 by 6. Get me the answer. Yes. Take your calculator. I don't want anyone to use LCM and all, because at the end of the day, we are not going to do that. Use calculator. How much? Option B. 13 by 2, 0.65 something you will be getting. Then, yes. Now, 2 divided by 3, m plus. Clear the memory and start. 3 divided by 5, m plus. Then 5 divided by 6, m minus m mass. You will get it as how much, people? 0.433333, etc., etc. Goes on forever. Which is nothing but, instead of this entire A intersection B, you will put what value over here? The 0.43333. You will write this or you will keep it in calculator. I will keep it in calculator. That value will be there, divided by P of A is how much over here, people? Can I say that P of A is nothing but divided with 2 divided by 3. Now if I change it, it will become what? 0.4333333 into what, people? 3 by 2. How much is it? Take your calculator and directly do it. Into 3 divided by 2. You are getting it as 0.649999. I told you long back, whenever 0.99999 means, we need to round off to the next biggest value. It will be what? 0.65. Now try. Which option is giving you that answer? Option B. 13 divided by 20 is how much, people? 0.65. That's how it works. Clear? Done. So, direct question or indirect question? In a way, it is indirect. But if you know what you are finding, B given A you are finding, then automatically you know you require the intersection value. For that, they will give something else. It will always be like that. They will give us something so that we can go and find. Okay? Now, yes, Nishan, you know about this? Yeah, okay, fine. Then it's perfect. Done. Everyone else? Now clear up? You want to? Sweaty palms. So that otherwise what will happen is, when I write, it will go this way, it will go this way. That's a problem. I think one of the live, one of the student asked, sir, what happened to your hand? Why? What happened? Did you hurt yourself?
Yes.
It will look like that, right? Yes. Now, I think many of the faculties have that. The same issue of sweaty hands. I know many of you also have. Whoever have it, it will be a problem. Our OMR sheet will become tissue paper. So, carry the towel. Carry one towel and go for the exam. Otherwise, it will be a problem. Okay. Always think about the worst case scenario, so that automatically whatever will be there in front of us will be a good case scenario. Try. Easy question or difficult question? Is there any probability of doing it into options reflecting in different way? No. It will be the same answer. Why am I not now I will ask everyone, why am I doing it in decimals only? I am not doing it in fraction. The reason is, some people will not be good with cancelling. That will not be there. So that's the reason I am finding everything in decimal. Okay. Yes. We need to find what? We need to find A intersection B. First of all, yes. How much is the answer? Option B here. Exactly decimal, how much you got? Okay, we will check. That is, P of A intersection B is nothing but, can I write it as P of A plus P of B minus, can I write it as P of A union B? How did I write that? Because I took union from other side to this side and intersection to the other side. That way I wrote it. Then I will use memory calculation directly. We don't even need to write it. Everything should be done in calculator. First one, P of A is how much? 1 divided by 2, m plus. P of B is how much? 1 divided by 3, m plus. P of A union B is how much? 2 divided by 3, m minus. Then click MRC people. How much are you getting? 0.16666666. Which option is giving you that? 1 divided by 6, that is 0.166666. Go with the decimal values. 1 divided by 6, 0.1666. Now, what if none of our options are giving the same answer? Mark the nearest option. That time you need to mark the nearest option. If none of this is there, you will go and mark what? None of this. That's how it works. Okay. Next one. Try. Yes, Nancy. Okay. Try. Everyone try. Yes, try. Lakshana, try. Using calculator, you try. First of all, what are they asking? What are they asking, da? Yes, P of B value they are asking. Correct, Logesh? What are they asking? P of B. They have given you union. A union B is there. P of A is also given. Then you will be like, sir, where is the intersection? But one thing is mentioned over here. Mutually exclusive. Whenever it is mutually exclusive, what will happen to it, people? P of A intersection B is equal to what, people? 0. Whenever it is mutually exclusive, the intersection value is how much? 0. Then apply the formula, get me the answer. P of A union B is equal to P of A plus P of B minus P of A intersection B. We know that our intersection B value will become what? 0. Then A union B is how much? 2 by 3. Then if I am taking this P of A to the other side, it will become what? Minus 2 by 5, which is equal to how much? P of B. Use your memory calculation, get your answer. Clear the memory. 2 divided by 3, m plus 2 divided by 5, m minus MRC. How much are you getting exactly? 0.266666666 is equal to how much? P of B. Which option is giving you that answer? Option A, 4 divided by 15 is how much, people? 0.266666666. Done. That's how it should be done. Clear? Logesh? Yes, Nisha? Danda? Yes, Dev? Amrit? Yes, Srinidhi? Over here, Nivashni. Then Getsi, Apinaya. Yes. Anga Kochu, Nancy, if you want to go out, please go out. Okay? Yes. Then Rakshana? Done. Online? Yes. Abdul? Angel? Are you there, Angel? Ganesh? Ismail? Samyukta, everyone? Yes. Fine. Because I know that you know, but still I will ask. Because you are inside the class, right? Get me the answer. Indirect or direct? Direct. And we can expect this type of question again in the future. Because it is a question based on conditional probability and it is one of the most important topic for us. A given B. P of A given B is nothing but P of A intersection B divided by what, people? P of B. A intersection B is already given. How much is it? 1 divided by 4 divided with, what is P of B? 1 by 3. If I change the sign, it will become 1 by 4 into 3 by 1. How much is it, people? 3 by 4. Which option is the answer? D. 0.75 is your answer. Done. Direct. Then, how will you do it in calculator without doing all this? You will first type the denominator and save it in memory. That, like how you will do it. You will first type 1 divided by 4. You will click what? M plus. Then you will write this intersection value. How much is it? Sorry, P of B is how much now? 1 divided by 3. You will write 1 divided by 3 and click what? M plus. Save it in the memory. Then type the numerator value. That is 1 divided by 4 and you will click what, people? Nothing. You will click equal to. Then divide it with what? Divide it with MRC. You will get the decimal value. You will get 0.7994999 something you will get, or you will get 0.75 exactly. Then we will check which option is giving that. That way you can do it in calculator without doing anything else. This rearrangement and all are not at all required. Okay. Then okay, we are going for the next type or next content, that is called as independent events. Till now we were talking about what? Dependent event. If one changes, another is getting affected. Now we will talk about independent event. Can anyone tell me an independent event? Yeah, throwing a coin. So I tossed a coin. I got some value. Does that affect? I will get a specific value in throwing a die? No. It will not affect. Both are what? Independent event, and that is not going to get affected. Now, think about it. My life decisions and some other person's life decision. Are they affected? No. Even we are telling that even if the parents are there or sons are there, we will be treating them as independent events. We will not be thinking that, oh, they are blood related and all, chapter 12 blood relation is there, so we need to connect them. No. There is individuals. We will talk them as what? Individuals. Sister is there, brother is there. Probability of a sister getting selected, is it affected to probability of a brother getting selected? No, it is not. At the end of the day, they are what, people? Individuals and independent event. So, another example I can tell you is, now, this A.R. Rahman everyone knows, right? Or we will go for Anirudh, is the new one, right? Or you want the other one, Sai Abhyangar. Okay, what's it? Abhyangar. Okay. One new song is there, right? That one. Yes. Sai concert is there. During the concert, you are watching it in your phone. Okay. Then you are like, hey, why is he not singing well? I will use some other name. Sai. Let it be Sai. Okay. Now copyright. So, Sai, you are watching Sai's concert in a phone. Then you are not liking his singing. Some issue is there. You started shouting at the phone. Hey, end of song on this, whatever it is. Yeah, okay. So you started shouting at the particular phone. Will that make him sing better? No. You are shouting at the phone. So now tell me, probability of him singing better, will it change because you started shouting? No, it will not change. Now think about it. You are in this concert itself. You are in the front. You started throwing something, hey, sing better and all. Will it affect? Yes. That is dependent event. When you are not at all there, and whatever action you are doing is not going to affect, means it is what? Independent event. Now, that is the basic meaning of independent event. Looking over here. P of A given B. What is the meaning of P of A given B? What is the probability of A happening given that B already happened? Now think about it. When it is independent event, will B affect our A? No. Whenever it is an independent event, P of A given B will be equal to what, people? P of A itself. It will not affect or it will not change because of that. Similarly, B given A, if they are independent event, probability of B will be independent of probability of what, people? A happening. That's how you need to write. So, P of A given B is equal to P of A whenever it is an independent event. Now, what do you mean by A? B complement? B not happening. Yesterday we discussed B not happening. Now tell me the wordings of independent event. Two events are independent if the occurrence or non-occurrence, it happened or not happened. it is not going to affect the occurrence or non-occurrence of the other event. That is the meaning. Whatever, if it happens or not, you started shouting at the mobile or not, he will sing in the way he want to sing. That's how it happens. Okay, that is the meaning of independent event. Now people, over here, the most important formula with respect to independent event is P of A intersection B is equal to P of A into P of B. Why P of A into P of B? Because people, what is the basic meaning of intersection? And is the case. Now when two events are independent, will there be any intersection between them? Even if intersection is there, the intersection is nothing but both are happening separately. A should happen and B should happen. That's why we are writing P of A into P of B. One of the major condition or one of the most important condition we require regarding independent event. P of A intersection B is equal to what? P of A into P of B. Now a question for you. What type of event is this? Mutually exclusive. How do you know it is mutually exclusive, people? Because their intersection value is equal to what? 0. Then, how will I know that it is an independent event, people? Whenever their intersection value is equal to P of A into P of B, you need to make a note of the most important criteria from this. If two events are mutually exclusive, that means their intersection value is equal to 0. They cannot be what? Independent. Similarly, if they are independent, can they be mutually exclusive? No. That is not possible. Make a note of it. You will get a question or more. Till now, 3 questions were there in the last 14, 15 attempts, 17 attempts. It was there. So you can expect the same. So if they are mutually exclusive, can they be independent? No. No. Okay. If they are independent, can they be mutually exclusive? No. At the end of the day, that is not going to happen. Okay. Make a note of it. Done. If that is done, can we go for a few more set of questions and we will, it is going to get over. This part is going to get over very soon. Because it is very direct and we will be using more than formulas, we will be using or solving the question logically. Okay. Now here, tell me, what are we going to do? What are we going to do, people, over here? Yes, Abdul. A and B are two independent events. A union B is 2 by 5. P of B is 1 by 3. P of A is how much is the question. But one condition is mentioned, A and P are what, people? Independent event. So can I write P of A union B is equal to, what is the formula we know about P of A union B? Correct. P of A plus P of B minus P of A intersection B. Correct? Now, since it is independent event, what do you know about this intersection value? Can I write it as P of A intersection B is equal to P of A into P of B. I can write that way. So instead of this, I am writing P of A into P of B. Now, how much is our union value over here? 2 by 5 is equal to P of A is how much? We don't know. Correct? We need to find that. Plus P of B is how much? 1 by 3. Minus, can I write P of A into 1 by 3. Now people, how much is our LHS? We are not going to do our school method, LCM and all. No, we don't want that. We are going to option it. We will get the answer faster. Everyone, how much is your LHS? LHS is 2 divided by 5. How much is 2 divided by 5 on your calculator? 2 divided by 5 is equal to 0.4. Then, how much is your RHS, people? Can I write it as P of A plus 1 by 3 minus P of A into how much? Into 1 by 3. Now we are going to option him. Which option you want to try first? You try. Accordingly try. Yes, which option is the answer? D is the answer. We will see. Let option D is equal to our answer. Option D is the answer means P of A is equal to how much? We are putting it as 1 by 10. Then RHS is how much, people? 1 by 10 plus 1 by 3 minus 1 by 10 into 1 by 3. Take your calculator and check whether it is equal to 0.4. If it is equal to 0.4, our assumption is correct. Try. That is 1 divided by 10, m plus 1 divided by 3, m plus, then 1 divided by 10 divided by 3, then which button? M minus. Then which button are we going to click, people? MRC button. How much are you getting on calculator? 0.4 up. If you get it as 0.4, which option is the answer? LHS is equal to RHS, and our answer is option D. Now, what usually happens is, you will start thinking, sir, I should take this P of A common outside, I should take it to the other side, then change. No. It's better going the other way. But some people find the other one easy. Whichever you are finding it as easy, go with that. Okay. Since this is in calculator, it will happen very fast. Think about it. 1 divided by 10, m plus. If it was another option also, it will not take much time. It will happen within few seconds. So, you will get the answer. Okay. Done. Online, Adil, Ganesh, Ismail, Samyukta, everyone is in line. Angel, Abdul, done. Done. Solingo. Mutually exclusive? No. Mutually exclusive means it should be what? 0. Mutually exhaustive? Exhaustive means union should be equal to 1. Then which is the case? The independent even. Option A. Done. Direct. P of A given P is equal to P of A. Then A and P are what? Independent even. How do you know that it is independent? Because P is not going to affect our A. No matter what, B is not going to affect our A. That is called as independent events. Then try to get me the answer. Timer starts now. Yes. Which option? Independent but more not mutually exclusive. Now first of all, is option A correct? Mutually exclusive, is it correct? What is the condition for mutually exclusive? Intersection should be 0. Is it 0 here? No, option A is wrong. Then, mutually exclusive. Can it be mutually exclusive and independent at the same time? No, option B is also wrong. And also it is not mutually exclusive, so it is wrong. Then people, possible options are C and D. Now the best method is what? Inky pinky ponky father. No. The best method is what? We need to prove that it is correct. So people, in order to prove what is the condition for independent even? Independent even means P of A1 intersection A2 should be equal to what? P of A1 into P of A2. We need to prove that is correct. LHS and RHS are becoming equal over here. We need to see. Now we already have this intersection value of left hand side. LHS is how much, people? 1 by 4. 1 by 4 is how much? 0.25. RHS is how much, people? That is P of A into. P of A is how much over here? A1 is how much over here? 2 by 3 into how much? 3 by 8. How much is it, people? Take your calculator. 2 into 3 divided by 3 divided by 8. How much are you getting? 0.25. Then LHS is equal to what, people? RHS. So it is independent but not Mutually exclusive. Okay, we already know that if it is independent, it will not be what? Mutually exclusive. So, but it was satisfying independent. Yeah, it is satisfying independent. Correctly. Yes. Done now. Perfect. Got it. Independent even. Directly we can mark. Done. Now, why did I check that at the end of the day? Because I want to prove this. Otherwise, none of this can be the answer, right? If that intersection value is not equal to this much, then our assumption it will be dependent even. That will be some other answer. Okay, done. Then we can go for some word problem. Then we can finish it. The final round. Okay. Now what did I tell you people is boy and a girl. Two people are there. A boy is there, a girl is there. Are they separate independent individuals or both are dependent? Independent. I told you whenever we are talking about human, they are independent. Whatever may be the case, we will say that they are independent. Brother, sister, independent. Husband, wife, independent. Then father and son, independent. Father, daughter, independent. Father, grandfather, independent. Everyone will be coming under as what? Independent. Friends, best friend forever. No. Mother, father from, no. Brother from another mother. No. Everything is what? Independent. At the end of the day, it is what people? Independent. Now over here, probability of a girl getting a scholarship is 0.6. So, can I write it as probability of a girl? P of G, you should understand what I am going to say. Probability of a girl getting a scholarship is how much? 0.6. Now people, yesterday if you remember, I told you probability of smiling plus probability of not smiling is equal to how much at the end of the day? 1. Now can I say that probability of not smiling is nothing but 1 minus probability of smiling? Correct. We know that. Similarly, probability of A can be written as, or A complement can be written as 1 minus probability of A. That even happening can be total minus whatever it is happening will give me the rest of it. Similarly, probability of girl getting a scholarship is how much? 0.6. From that, can anyone tell me what will be the probability of girl not getting a scholarship or G complement will be how much? The 1 minus P of G, that is how much people? 0.4. We have 0.4. Two things are done. Girl not getting we have, girl getting the scholarship we have. Then, the same probability for a boy is 0.8. So, P of boy getting the scholarship is 0.8. Can anyone tell me what is the probability of boy not getting the scholarship? 1 minus probability of boy getting the scholarship, which is equal to 0.2. We have all the values. Now, the question is what? Find the probability that at least one of the category get a scholarship. What do you mean by at least one of the category gets scholarship? One or more categories should get the scholarship. Case 1. Yesterday we did the same thing in our what? Combination. The same thing I am going to use here. Case 1. Girl get the scholarship and boy gets. Both of them are getting. Yeah, the world is good. Both of them are getting the scholarship. That is the first case. Or can anyone tell me case 2? Girl gets and boy do not. Boy is not getting the scholarship. Or case 3. Can anyone tell me the last and final case? Girl do not and who gets the boy gets. That is the final case. Now think about it. What is the probability of girl getting the scholarship? P of G and means into. What is the probability of boy getting the scholarship? P of B or means plus probability of girl getting the scholarship and boy not getting means B complement or means plus P of G complement and means into P of B. Substitute the answer, you are getting it. That's all. That's how you should do it. Good. 90. Done. Yes. Check everyone. Try. That's why we studied combination first, then we came here. Both are interconnected. What do you think? Yes, they are. Even though sometimes the formulas are not coming directly, but the thinking is coming directly. Right, people? எவ்வளோ 0.6 into 0.8 plus 0.6 into B complement is 0.2 plus G complement is how much, people? 0.4 into 0.8. Use memory calculation, get me the answer. Use memory calculation properly, dogs. You have made a mistake. This into this M plus, this into this M plus, this into this M plus. Then what? MRC. How much are you getting? 0.9. Everyone got the same thing? Got it? Yes, yes, yes. Getsi, you got it. Then Nivashni, then Nishan, Lokesh. Everyone, are you trying it with calculator? Eventually, you should do this with calculator only. If you ask me right now itself, you should do it. I mean, if you write, we are losing time. Keep that in your mind. We will write when some logical reasoning is there, we will write. Otherwise, we will always try to type. Whenever numericals are there, type. Okay, type. Got it. Then, for example, I am taking two people. Two people, like for example, I am there and another faculty is there. So, whenever I come to the class, the other faculty will not come to the class. Okay? Whenever that faculty come to the class, I will not come to the class. What did I say? When one person is in the class, other person will not be there. Or the first person is there, second person will not be there. Second person is there, first person will not be there. What do you mean by that? Only one of them. Only one of them will be present at the same time. That is the meaning of one person is there, other person is not. And other person is there, first person is not there. Now, over here there is a question. Probability that if A speaks 75% truth. What do you mean by 75% truth? For example, if he says something, he said that Kamal Hassan is the best actor in the world, then the probability that it will be a truth is what? 75%. We can't trust. We can trust him completely? No. That is 25% chance that he will tell lie. Okay. So people, can anyone tell me probability of A telling the truth is how much, people? 0.75. How do we know it is 0.75? Because 75%, if we convert to decimal, it will be this much. Then, can anyone tell me probability of A not telling a truth? 1 minus 0.75, which will be equal to how much? 0.25. Then, what is the probability of B telling the truth? 0.6. Then, B not telling the truth? 0.4. We have the values. We have everything. But the question is, what is the percentage or probability? If they mention percentage, actually they should give the answer in percentage, but they did not give in percentage. That means the question should be what? What is the probability? Are both of them likely to contradict? What do you mean by contradiction? Yeah, if I am telling the truth, Dev should lie. If Dev is telling the truth, I should tell lie. That is the meaning. Contradiction. They cannot tell the truth at the same time. They cannot lie at the same time. That is the meaning of what? Contradiction. Clear? What do you mean by contradiction, people? If one person is telling lie, other person should be telling the truth. That is the meaning of what? Contradiction. Now coming over here. Case 1. Can anyone tell me what is case 1? A is telling the truth and B is lying. Then, or second case, can anyone tell me case 2? A is telling the lie and B is telling the truth. Then tell me, A is telling the truth. How can I write P of A? B is lying means P of B complement. Or means plus. A is telling the lie means what? P of A complement into what, people? P of B. Substitute the values, give me your answer. 0.45 up, we will see that is P of A is how much? 0.75 into P of B complement is 0.4 plus A complement is 0.25 into P of B is how much? 0.6. Take your calculator, do the math. That is 0.75 into 0.4. Then you will click which button? M plus. Then 0.25 into 0.6. Then M plus MRC. How much are you getting, people? 0.45. Option B. Done. That's how it works. Don't talk. What happened? I'm telling you about this, sir. That is a Superman style. Fine. What all things are happening in class? He is bothered about that. Wow. Fine. Done, people. Clear, huh? What if they have mentioned at least one of them is telling truth? Same, or both of them can tell the truth is also there. At least one means both can tell the truth. That can also happen. Okay. Yes. Which one? Case 3 will be there. Correct. Case 3 will be there. Then I am going to give a question. Who wants to volunteer? Yaar ready aayirukku. No. I will not ask question and will I ask question like that? No. Yeah. Rakshana. Probability of Rakshana solving a question. How much you want? Except one, you can tell me anything. Probability of Rakshana solving the question. 0.6 can I put? Yes. Then who else want to join? Abhinay also. Okay. Probability of Abhinay solving the question. How much you want? 8. Only 8 or 8, 1, 8, 2, 8, 3, 8, 3, 8, 4? No, 8. Fine. Done. Now, my question to everyone is, I am giving a question to both of them. Rakshana and Abhinay, I am giving the question. I want to understand what is the probability that the question will be solved if both of them try. If both of them try, I want to understand what is the probability that the question will be solved. Now, I will ask everyone a question. Case 1. Both of them can solve the question. Yeah. Rakshana and Abhinaya solves the question. Case 1. Or case 2. Rakshana solves. Then what happens? And Abhinaya do not. Or case 3. What will be the case 3, people? Can anyone tell me? Rakshana do not. Then what happens? And Abhinaya solves. Now first of all, what is P of R? 0.6. Then R complement will be how much? 0.4. P of A complement will be how much, people? 0.2. Now, what if 3 are there? Accordingly, we will take. Okay. So, the same approach will be there. It doesn't change. Our approach will be same throughout and we will try the same way. You will get the same answer. I mean same answer in the sense, same pattern itself, you will get the answer. Now tell me. Probability of Rakshana solving. That is P of R. P of R and means into P of A plus P of R and means into A do not means A complement or means plus P of R complement into P of A. Then solve the question for me. Everyone, P of R is how much? 0.6 into P of A, that is 0.8. R is 0.6 into 0.2 plus R complement is how much over here, people? Can anyone tell me? That is 0.4 into what, people? Can I say that is equal to P of A is 0.8? Give me the answer. 0.92. That is, there is 92% chance that the question will be solved. Probability is 0.9. Which one now? Yeah. At the end of the day, you both are trying, right? When you both are trying, at the end of the day, if one fail, other can back up. That backup is there. That's the probability of the question getting solved. That's why the chances of question getting solved is high. Okay, that's how it works. Done? Yes. Why are we taking them as independent, or we are taking it as multiplication? Because they are individuals, independent events. That way we should take it. Clear everyone? Purinjida? That's how you will solve the question, and it is very easy to do it this way rather than thinking or applying formulas. There are formulas for this. Yeah, different formulas are there for different type of question. We don't want that. If you do that way, how many you will learn? Keep the numbers to the minimum. Okay. Then everyone is like, oh, sir is also looking like this. Oh, I will also do like that. What is happening here? Yes. Yeah. When we learn 3 events, I will show one example, Samyukta, regarding the same. Adil, இங்க இருக்கா? Abdul, இங்க இருக்கா? Angel, இங்க இருக்கா? Ganesh, இங்க இருக்கா? Ismail, இங்க இருக்கா? Samyukta, you are here. Okay, done. Yes. Approach it just like how you are solving the question. The same way, not this way solving. The previous question of Rakshana and Abhinaya was called solving. Similar to that, you can try. Yes. Sure. Option. So, probability of Ram hitting the target is how much? The 2 out of 3. That means 2 by 3 chances there that Ram is hitting the target no matter what. Then, can anyone tell me what is the probability of Ram not hitting the target? 1 minus 2 by 3. That is how much people? 1 minus 2 by 3 cross multiply. It will become 3 minus 2 by 3, which is how much people? 1 by 3. Then similarly, what is the probability of Shyam hitting the target, people? That is how much? 5 out of 11. Can I write it as 5 by 11? Then probability of Shyam not hitting the target is how much, people? Can I write it as 1 minus 5 by 11? That is nothing but 6 by 11. I have all the values. Okay. Now, my question is, what is the probability that the target would be hit if both of them try? What try? If both of them try, what is the probability? First case. Case 1, Ram and Shyam, they are hitting. Or case 2. What is case 2, people? Case 2 is nothing but Ram hit and Shyam do not. Then case 3, or case 3, that is the final case. What is it, people? Ram do not and Shyam hit. That is the way. Okay. Now, read it as Shyam hit. Don't read it like. Okay, fine. So, probability of Ram hitting is how much is? What is probability of Ram hitting? 2 by 3. Probability of Shyam hitting is how much now? 5 by 11. Or means what? Plus. Ram hitting is how much? 2 by 3. Shyam do not hit is how much now? 6 by 11. Or means plus. Ram do not hit is how much, people? 1 by 3. And Shyam hit is how much, people? 5 by 11. Solve it using the calculator. Or if you are good with other way, solve the other way. Completely your choice. Whichever you are comfortable, so follow with that method. If you are good with memory calculation, follow memory calculation. Otherwise, do the normal. 2 into 5 is how much? 10. 10 divided by 33 plus 12 divided by 33 plus 5 divided by 33. Add everything because the denominator is same. How much is the numerator, people? That is 27 divided by 33. 27 divided by 33 is how much, people? 0.818181, which is nothing but what, people? 9 divided by 11. So is the approach clear? Is it same for all the question or it is changing from question to question? The question, they are changing the title or the heading. Other than that, we are solving with our logic. Srinidhi, clear? Yes, Samarth? Danda? Yes, Nivashni? Getsi, got it? Everyone Nancy? Then Abhinaya, Rakshana, Nishan, done. Lokesh, Dev, online, Pakka. Then solve it for me. Brother and sister, are they independent events or they are dependent events? Independent event. We will only take it as independent. Two different individuals are there. Now, probability of a brother solving the question, not solving the question, brother and sister appears in an interview. At the end of the day, the same is there. They are just changing interview, then hitting, solving the question, everything will be coming around. Interview for 2 vacancy. The probability of brother selection, P of B is how much people? 1 by 7. Then can anyone tell me what is P of B complement? 1 by minus 1 by 7, how much the? 6 by 7. Probability of sister selection is how much? 1 by 5. Can anyone tell me what is probability of sister not getting selected? 4 by 5. 1 minus 1 by 5 will become 4 by 5. Way of asking question only is different, but the way of answering is same. Yes. Now, try people. They are asking, both are selected. Both are selected means what? Yeah, brother and sister should be selected. Can I select brother, not select sister? No. That is not possible. They are asking for both are selected. Whenever they mention both are selected, bro is selected and our sis is selected. Okay, done. Now, how can be brother be selected? Can I write it as P of B into P of S? P of B is how much now? 1 by 7 into P of S is how much? 1 by 5. How much is the answer, people? 1 divided by 35. That is called as P of B. Then, second condition or the second question they are asking is, looking at the result, this option is wrong, this option is wrong. Only which option is correct? Either A or B, sorry, A or C will be your answer. Looking at the second question, only one of them is selected. What do you mean by only one of them is selected? That means bro selected and sis not selected. Or people, what is the second condition? Bro is not selected and sis is selected. Okay, now we are going to put the values, go for the answer. Bro selected means what is the probability of a brother getting selected? 1 by 7 and means into. Sister is not selected means 4 by 5 or means plus. Bro do not means what, people? 6 by 7 into what, people? 6 is selected, 1 by 5. How much is it? Denominator is 35. 4 plus 6 is how much, people? 10 divided by 35. Looking at that, option A should be our answer. Done. But they are asking one more question also. None of them are selected. Yeah, in both the cases, sister is not selected, brother is not selected. Bro not selected and sister not selected. Now tell me, brother not selected means P of B complement and means into. Sister not selected means S complement. That is how much, people? Brother not selected is how much, people? 6 by 7 into 4 by 5. How much is it, people? 24 divided by 35. Which option? A is your answer. That's how it works. Pakka. Done. So we have done all the possibilities. None is done. One of them is done. At least one is done. Everything, whatever they can ask, we have done. Did we use any formula? No. We used the logic and we solved it. Okay. Clear up? What is the formula for P of A union B? P of A plus P of B minus what, people? P of A intersection B. Then I asked you some time back, okay, when we started the class, when I asked you P of only A, what did I say? How to get only A? We will write the terms containing A. What is that? P of A minus P of A intersection B is the formula for only A. Then what will be only B? P of B minus P of A intersection B. Now, looking over here, probability of occurrence of only A out of two events A and B, that is given by, either it will be given written like this, people, A minus B. A minus B means only A, not B. We are only considering who? A, but we are not considering who? B. That is the meaning of A minus B. Then what do you mean by B minus A? Only B, not A. That is the meaning of A. Sorry, that is the meaning of B minus A. Here it is what? A minus B. Only A, but not B. It can also be given like this, people. P of A intersection B complement. What do you mean by B complement, people? B is not there. A is only there. But the formula we know already. P of A minus P of A intersection B. Correct? Then only B. Look at it. It will be written as B minus A, and the complement will be for whom? A will have a complement. Then we will write it as P of B minus P of A intersection B. Purinjada, people? Everyone understood the concept? Pakka? Sure. Done. If so, I want you guys to go through a certain scenario. Get me the answer. What are they asking over here? They are asking what? Only B or only A? Only B. How did you understand they are asking for only B? A is having a complement. Okay, so that's how we are understanding only B they are asking. So, this is nothing but, can I write? This is nothing but what? P of only P. P of only P they are asking. What is P of only P, people? P of B minus P of A intersection B. That is the formula we know. Now, first of all, do you have the value of P of B? Yes. But do you have the value of intersection? No. எப்படி கண்டுபிடிக்க போற? எப்படி கண்டுபிடிக்க போற? Yeah, they have given the union. From that, can I find the intersection? Take your calculator, start doing, people. How to get the value? That is, we know P of A intersection B. If I rearrange, I can write it as P of A plus P of B minus P of A intersection B. Use your calculator, people. How much is P of A? 1 by 2 plus P of B is 5 by 8 minus P of A union B. This is what? Union, not intersection, because we rearranged. Then union is how much? 3 by 4. Take your calculator. How much is it? 3 by 8. Answer is 3 by 8. No. This value. Okay. 1 divided by 2. M plus 5 divided by 8. M plus 3 divided by 4. M minus MRC. 0.375. Correct? Yes. Now, once you get that, how will you do? You will substitute the value. P of B is how much? That we already have it. That is 5 divided by 8 minus P of A intersection B is 0.375. Take your calculator. 5 divided by 8 minus 0.375. How much is it, people? 0.25. What is 0.25? 1 divided by 4 is equal to what? 0.25. Direct or indirect? Very, very direct. Pakka? Sure shot? Everyone? Clear out? Then, online, please confirm. Yes, Adil, Angel, Garish, Ismail, Samikta, Abdul, got it? Yes. If so, can we go for the next one? The next question is based on இது அது என்னது? என்ன கேட்டிருக்க இங்க? They are asking for A minus B means what, people? Only B, correct? Only A, not only B, only A they are asking. Only A means which option is the answer? P of A minus P of A intersection B. Remember, P P of A minus B means what, people? P of only A. Okay. Then P of B minus A means what, people? P of only what? B. Okay. That is the meaning. Accordingly, we should write. Logic cleared up? Yeah. Then I will take you through leap year and non-leap year. Enna Abhinaya? Okay. Fine. We will go to the next one. Don't talk. Nancy? No. If you want to talk, you tell me. No, not at all. Good. Fine. Or Abhinay is talking to you, Nancy? No, no one is talking. Fine. Now, what is leap year? 366 days are there in a leap year. How many days are in a non-leap year? 365 days are there. Now, why there is that one extra day? Oh, February 29, that's why there is an extra day. Correct. That is correct. But why February is having 29? So because of the revolution of Earth, every year, okay, because of the revolution of Earth, actually it is 365 days and some 6 hours or something is there extra. So we need to compensate that 6 hours every 4 years. Why? 6 into 4 will become what? 24 hours. 24 hours is how many days? 1 day. So if I don't compensate it, what will happen? Our summers will become winters. Winters will become summer in the future. That is the reason why we are compensating every 4 years. Okay, that's why it's not for birthday celebration. Some people can celebrate on February 29. No, that is not the reason. This is the reason. Then people, coming to leap year has how many days? 366 days. Non-leap year has how many days? 365 days. These are the conditions. Now, everyone, you know that how many weeks are there in a year? Yeah. How will I find that? I will take non-leap year 365 days. Then, in a week, how many days are there, people? In a week, how many days are there? 7 days are there in a week. Now we are going back to our third standard. Okay, where we divide it. 7 5s are 35. 1 is coming down, then the 5 is also coming down. 7 2s are 14. So the remainder is how many? 1. Now if you ask me, 52 weeks are already there. Or 52 Mondays, 52 Tuesday, 52 Wednesday, 52 Friday, 52 Saturday, 52 Thursday, whatever you want. That 7 are there, no matter what. 52 are there for every number. Then, or every day. Then people, one extra day is there. Who is that extra day? Whoever is the remainder day. It can either be a Monday, or a Tuesday, or a Wednesday, or a Thursday, or a Friday, or a Saturday, or a Sunday. Accordingly, it can be any of the day. Now, our question in examination will be like this. Probability of getting 53 Sunday. They will not ask 52 Sunday because 52 Sundays are already there. They will not be bothered about that. They will ask what? 53 Sunday. That means this one extra day should be a Sunday. That's what they are trying to imply. Now, think about it. Now, people, if I write the sample space, that one extra day can be a Sunday, right? Or a Monday, or a Tuesday, or a Wednesday, or a Thursday, or a Friday, or a Saturday. So, n of its value will be how much, people? 7. No matter what, n of s should be 7. Because the question will always be like 53 Sunday. Answer will be what, people? 1 divided by 7. Only one Sunday is possible out of 7. So, 1 by 7. What will be the answer for 53 Monday in a non-leap year? Non-leap year we are talking about. That is 1 by 7. 53 Friday in a non-leap year. 1 by 7. 53 Saturday in a non-leap year. 1 by 7. 53 Tuesday in a non-leap year. 1 by 7. Everything will be what, people? 1 by 7. Purinjida. That is in case of non-leap year. What if it is leap year? எவ்வளோ days இருக்குடா? 366 days are there. In each week, how many days are there? 7. So, 7 5s are going back. 35. 1 is remaining. 16. Okay, 7 2s are 14. So, who is the remainder? Remaining 2 days are there. How many days are there, people? Remaining 2 days are there in a leap year. Now, tell me, what are the possibilities for that remaining 2 days? Remaining 2 days can be Sunday, Monday, or Monday, Tuesday, or Tuesday, Wednesday, or Wednesday, Thursday, or Thursday, Friday, or Friday, Saturday, or finally what, people? Saturday, Sunday. Now, can it be Sunday, Thursday? Why not? It should be consecutive. After Sunday, it should be Monday. It cannot be, I skip. No. That's not possible. After Sunday, it should be what? Monday. After Monday, it should be what? Tuesday. Likewise, it should be consecutive. Okay. Now, how many sample spaces are there? 7 itself. Sunday, Monday is one possibility. Monday, Tuesday is another possibility. Tuesday, Wednesday, another possibility. Wednesday, Thursday, another possibility. Thursday, Friday, another possibility. Saturday, Sunday, another possibility. Friday, Saturday, another possibility. Likewise, how many are there? 7 are there. Now the question will be like this. Probability of getting 53 Sunday in leap year. Now tell me, 53 Sundays in leap year means how many, which are the possibility? The Sunday, Monday is one possibility. Then Saturday, Sunday is another possibility. Answer will be what, people? 2 by 7. What is the probability of 53 Tuesdays in a leap year? 2 by 7. 53 Wednesdays in a leap year. 2 by 7. 53 Mondays in a leap year. 2 by 7. Answer will be 2 by 7. And in the recent last 5 attempts, 2 times it was there. So you can expect the same. And if you get a question, it will be direct. I have given one indirect question also, which can little confuse you also. But at the end of the day, if you are solving it in our method, you will get the answer faster. Tell me. Yeah, read the question carefully. In a leap year 53 Mondays means answer will be how much? 2 by 7. Why? Because Monday, Tuesday can be there, or Sunday, Monday can also be there. So 2 possibilities are there. 2 by 7. Then, in a leap year 53 Sundays, 2 by 7. In a leap year 53 Wednesdays, 2 by 7. Done. Then ask me this question or give me the answer for this question. What is the probability of getting 53 Sundays or 53 Wednesdays in a non-leap year? Or means what, people? Union. It is a non-leap year. Non-leap year. Remember or read it carefully. So, people, can I write it as P of 53 Sunday union? How much? 53 Wednesday. That is of the form P of A union B, which is nothing but, can I write it as P of 53 Sunday plus P of 53 Wednesday minus P of 53 Sunday intersection what, people? 53 Wednesday. Use the calculator, go for the answer. What is the? Yeah, because the intersection is 0. Okay, I was just writing the formula and going for it. Now, 53 Wednesday, 53 Sunday, what is the possibility? 1 by 7. 53 Wednesday, what is the possibility? 1 by 7. Then, there is any intersection between Sunday and Monday? No, that is 0. So, minus 0 is how much, people? Anyway, it is not going to change. Answer is how much? 2 divided by 7. Why did we do this way? Because they are asking or. Or means union. Get me some wrong answers. Sorry, correct answers. Yeah. Tell me the answer. I got the wrong answer. That's why I asked. Get me some wrong answers. Think again. You will get the correct answer. 53 in a non-leap year. So the question will be 1 extra day will be there, Samyukta. That 1 extra day they are telling. With respect to that, we are speaking. Okay. 4 by 7 is wrong. Why 3 by 7? Yeah, there is an intersection between what and what? Friday and Saturday. We will count it 2 times. If we don't erase it or reduce it, we will count it 2 times. Now, think about it. What is the probability of getting 53 Fridays or 53 Saturdays? Probability of 53 Fridays union what people? 53 Saturdays. Can I write it as probability of 53 Friday plus probability of 53 Saturday minus probability of 53 Fridays intersection 53 how much the Saturdays. Now tell me 53 Friday how much is it in a non-leap year? So in a leap year 2 by 7. This is also 2 by 7 minus. Is there any intersection between Friday and Saturday people? Yes. How many are there? Only one. Friday, Saturday is there. So when I count Friday, I already counted this Friday, Saturday and Thursday, Friday. When I count Saturday, I am already counting Friday, Saturday and what? Saturday, Sunday. So I am counting 2 times. So that I need to reduce it, right? That's why we are reducing the intersection value. So which is coming to be what people? 1 by 7. Tell me how much is the final answer? 4 by 7 minus 1 by 7 will be 3 by 7. Purinjiricha? Yes, Adil, got it? Yes, everyone understood. So they can trick you with this question. It was never asked, but it can be asked. Done? Clear? Yes, perfect. So, using our shortcut, it's very easy to do. Otherwise, you would have need to think about all the possible scenarios and do it. Yes, Nancy, tell me. Why minus 1 by 7? When I am telling about 53 Fridays, what is 53 Fridays? I will be considering Thursday, Friday and Friday, Saturday. Correct? Two things are there. When I am talking about Saturday, Saturday, I will be considering Friday, Saturday again and Saturday, Sunday. Again 2 by 7. So it got repeated how many times? 2 times. I need to reduce one of them, right? One intersection is there. That's why that minus 1 by 7 is there. Okay? Done. Everyone can go to odds in favor. Another? Odd or even? Okay. Break up. No. Okay, odds in favor means I will talk about our options. How many options are there for our question? The one question? 4 option irukku, correct? 4 options are there. Which are the option? A, B, C, D. E illa. Okay, E. No. Okay, A, B, C, D. 4 options are there. Now, 1 can be a correct answer, 3 can be a wrong answer. I am going to tell you something. You should listen very carefully. If you get it, you are going to get this very faster. Otherwise, you will get it later. That's all. Yeah. Favor of you getting odds in favor, I will use. Odds in favor of you getting a correct answer. Getting a correct answer is given as 1:3. What is mentioned, people? Odds in favor of you getting a correct answer is given to be how much? 1:3. Then, can I say probability of you getting a correct answer is nothing but 1 divided by 1 plus 3, that is how much? 1 by 4. Now, in this 1:3, 1 is a correct answer. 3 are what? Wrong answer. So odds in favor, they will give in ratios. We need to find the probability from the odds in favor and go for it. Okay. So odds in favor of you getting a correct answer is given as 1:3. Then our probability value will be what, people? 1 divided by 1 plus 3. That is how much, people? 1 by 4. We already know that probability of getting a correct answer is what? 1 by 4. Correct. In 4 options are there. 1 is correct. So 1 divided by 4 should be our answer. Then, over here, what if the question is like odds against If they mention odds against you getting a correct answer is 3:1, you should understand, you should take the probability of you getting a correct answer will be the second value we need to take. 1 divided by 3 plus 1 will be how much, people? 1 divided by 4. At the end of the day, probability should be what? 1 by 4 itself. So whenever they mention odds in favor, take the first value divided by addition of both. Whenever they mention odds against an event happening, what to do? The second value divided by both the values sum. Then what will be probability of you getting a wrong answer from the first case? The second value divided by 1 plus 3. How much is it? 3 divided by 4. Then what is the probability of you getting a wrong answer from odds against the favor? First value divided by what, people? 1 plus 3, which is how much? 4. So I hope you understood when to use odds in favor and odds against. Whenever odds in favor is there, what you will do? First value divided by both will give you the probability. Whenever odds against is there, what to do? Second value divided by both the cases will give you the probability. அப்படி இருந்தா இந்த क्वेश्चनல என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கேன்? Look at this. அப்படி இருந்தா எப்படி பண்ணுவ? கரெக்ட்டா? Yes, Nancy? Yes. Here. Check this. Odds in favor of A solving the problem is 5:7. What is odds in favor of A solving the question, people? Can I say that is 5:7? From that, what is the probability of A solving the question? Can I write it as 5 divided by 5 plus 7, which is how much? 12. Is it correct or not? Very direct and correct. So P of A is how much? 5 divided by 5 plus 7, which is equal to 12. Then can anyone tell me what will be A complement from here? 7 divided by 5 plus 7, that is nothing but what, people? 12. Because the ulta. I mean 1 minus, or we can take the second value and write it. Done? Srinidhi, Amrut, Dev, everyone got it? Logesh, Nishan, Nimashni, get C, then Abhinaya, then Nancy is there, got it? Nancy already got it. Then Rakshana, you got it? Yes, perfect. Then second condition is what people mentioned over here. Odds against B solving the same problem. Can I say that P of B solving the question will be what? 6 by 50 now? Yes. Why did I take the second value? Because it is mentioned odds against. Then can anyone tell me B complement will be how much? First value, that is 9 divided by 15. Everyone, till now everything is clear? Then you can do it. We were solving it till now using the same methodology. You can do it, people. Try. Everyone. Option A. Online, please try. Everyone, offline, try. Any answers, people? So how to do it? The problem will be solved. I can do it like what? Case 1. You remember Rakshana and Abhinaya solving the question? Same as that. Okay. First one. A is solving it and B is also solving it. Plus case 2. First person P of A is solving it. Second person is not solving it. That is case 2. Or case 3. Case 3 means what are the case now? Tell me. A is not solving it. Then who is solving it? B is solving it. Substitute the values, get the answer. P of A is how much? 5 by 12 into P of B is how much? 6 by 15 plus P of A is how much? 5 by 12 into B complement is 9 by 15 plus A complement is 7 by 12 into B of B is 6 by 15. Add everything at the end of the day, you will get the answer. Denominator is what, people? 180. Then 5 into 6 is 30. 30 plus this is how much? 45. 45 plus 42. How much is it coming to be, people? 117 divided by 180. If you are not good with adding like that, what to do? Use memory calculation and check which exact decimal value you are getting in calculator. That's how you should do if you are not good with that product and done. That's how odds in favor and odds against favor works out. Everyone online? Ganesh, Adil, Abdul, Ismail, everyone got the answer? So make the right answer. Yes. Yeah, perfect. If so, next question, Parango. You can do it. Easy question, direct question. What is mentioned, people? Odds against A solving a certain problem is 4 is to 3. Can I write it as against means P of A will be what, people? Odds against is mentioned, so second value divided by 4 plus 3 is how much, people? 7. Then P of A complement will be how much? 4 divided by 7. Similarly, P of B. B is solving the same problem. Odds in favor is mentioned, so directly you can write 7 divided by 12. Then P of B complement is how much, people? Can I write it as 5 divided by 12? Now go and solve for the question case by case. First case, A is solving it, B is also solving, plus A is solving it and B is not solving it, plus A is not solving it, B is solving it. That's all. Substitute. Yes, Amrit. Right. Yes, 16 divided by 21. Decimal, how much you should get? 16 divided by 21, 0.7619 something. Yes. Here. Now over here, P of A is how much? 3 by 7 into P of B is how much? 7 by 12 plus P of A is how much? 3 by 7 into P of B complement is 5 by 12. A complement is how much? 4 by 7. P of B is how much? 7 by 12. Use your calculator, get me your answer. Try. You will get 0.7619 something you will get. Exactly which is which option does? 16 divided by 21. That is option number B. Right answer. Done. So always use memory calculation, people, whenever you are confused. And if you feel like, sir, I am not able to take common outside cancel, I'm not able to take LCM, use the calculator. That's how it works. Then 65th question. Yeah. Another getting. Odds in favor is the question. Then the probability of the event will be what, people? First term divided by P plus Q. Which option? B. Direct. Directly you can go for it. What if the question was mentioned to be odds against? Q divided by P plus Q would have been the answer. Then it would have been option C. Now it is option B itself, direct. Get the answer. Try. So we need to find the value of y. That's what they are mentioned. Everything is mentioned. We just need to substitute. If required, use memory calculation or option hit, whichever you are comfortable, you can solve it. Completely your choice. You'll get the same answer. P of A is how much over here? 2 is to 3 means it will be written as 2 divided by 2 plus 3 is how much? 5. Then odds against, then also a complement is how much people? 3 by 5. Then P of B is how much over here? 6 divided. Odds against is mentioned. So it should be what? 4 divided by 10. P of B complement will be how much people can I write it as 6 divided by 10? Done. Then probability that only one of them. Only one means we should only consider one person. I told you. Contradiction means same as that. One person is telling truth, another person is telling the lie. Similarly, only one of A and B means what, people? Case 1 will be what? Can I say that that is P of A into P of B complement? Why did I take that way? Because they have mentioned only one of them. Or case 2. What is case 2, people? P of A complement into P of B, which is equal to how much as per our question? Y divided by 25. Then P of A is how much as per our question? 2 by 5 into P of B complement is how much, people? 6 by 10 plus A complement is how much? 3 by 5. P of B is how much? 4 by 10, which is equal to Y divided by 25. Use memory calculation, then cross multiply. You will get your answer. 12 or? Yes. Memory calculation and cross multiply. Try. How to do? 2 into 6 divided by 5 divided by 10 m plus 3 into 4 divided by 5 divided by 10 m plus then MRC. Then we are cross multiplying this 25 to the other side means into 25. How much are you getting? 11.999999 something you will get, or exactly you will get it as 12. Okay, done. If you want, you can option it also, your choice at the end of the day. Got it? Done. So these are our odds in favor, odds against favor. Everything is coming over here just like this. Online, everything is clear, people. Please confirm. Offline, Srinidhi, is it clear? Amrit, is it clear? Amrit, done. Dev, then Lokesh, Nishan, Nivashni, done. Is it easy now? Much more easier because we got the base in the yesterday's class. Yes, you can see. Abhinaya, Nancy, everything is clear. Then Rakshana, everything is clear. Done. Pakka? Yes, everyone is done. Good. Well and good. $15. For 30, I'll take the break. Who asked for the break? Okay. Today you said one word, right? Apro. Break venama? Okay. Okay. Break venamara? No. Apro. Nice. What happened? Let's see. At the end of the day, once I'm confident only, I'll say the answer is correct. I'm not. When numbers are involved, I am not. Because it can go wrong. You see, every time I wrote something, instead of 6, I will go and write 5. You are seeing that, right? Yes. Yeah. Try it, everyone. Again, the same question I will ask from yesterday. Can we choose apple from apples?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Can I choose oranges from apples?
No.
No. Can we choose apple from bananas? No. Can we choose oranges from oranges? Yes. Now, same is applicable everywhere. Now, we are going to through some question where combination is involved. Now, people, a bag contained 12 balls. So, in total, how many balls are there in total? 12 are there in total. Then, how many red color ones are there? 3. Then, how many other color ones are there? 9. Okay, why? Because 12 is there in total, then 3 should be red and the other 9 should be what? The other colors. 5 balls are drawn at random. People, do you remember the formula for our P of A? N of A divided by N of S. We want this at the end of the day. Then we are getting our probability value. Now people, I am going to ask you what is N of S. 5 balls are drawn at random. From how many? From the total 12. So can I say that N of S is nothing but 12C5, which is equal to 12 into 11 into 10 into 9 into 8 divided by what factorial? 5 factorial. How much is 5 factorial? 120. How much is the answer? Cancel. How much is it? 792. How much is it? 792. That is our N of S value. Now we are going for N of A. What is it? N of A I require. The question is, that is the question. N of A will be our question and the condition will always be there. Find the probability that in the 5 ball, 3 are red. How many should be red? They are telling that 3 should be red. Then the remaining should be what, people? Other color ball. Automatically it should be other, right? Now my question to everyone. 3 red ball can be chosen from how many red ball? 3. So 3C3. N of A is equal to what? 3C3. And means what? Into 2 other color ball can be chosen from how many other color ball? 9. So 9C2 will be the ways of choosing other color. Now 3C3 is how much? 1. 9C2 is how much? 9 into 8 divided by 2. How much is the answer you are getting, people? 36. So we have the N of A value. We have the N of S value. I want you guys to find the value of P of A. That is N of A divided by N of S, which is equal to 36 divided by 792, which is equal to how much? 1 divided by 22. Or in decimal, how will you find? 36 divided by, take your calculator, divided by 792 is equal to 0.0454545. Which option is giving you the same answer? 1 divided by 22 is giving you the same answer of 0.0454545, etc. Option D is the answer. That's how it works. Done. What if the question was, what is the probability that from the 5 ball, 5 were white? Sorry, 5 were other color ball. 5 were other color ball. N of A will become what? 9C5. I don't require anything else. Why I don't require anything else? The reason is at the end of the day, what, people? If I get 5 balls, should I go and check for more? No, that's not required. That is the reason we stop when we have the enough. When I choose 3, remaining 2 are remaining. We should find some other color. That's why we are taking that from the 9 other color ball. Okay, done. Everyone online, please confirm it. Adil, Angel, Ganesh, Ismail, Abdul, Samyukta, everyone, please confirm. Got it? Please confirm it. Offline, everyone understood this one? Pakka, direct or indirect? Direct question. If you don't know combination, will you be able to solve this? Never. Through the combination only we can solve this. Okay. Done. Now, try this. Make a note of all the colors. How many are there in total? Then how many are getting drawn? White is how much? 3. Red is how much, people? 3. Sorry, white is how much? 5. Red is how much? 3. Black is how much? 2. 3 balls are drawn at a time. So how many am I drawing at a time, people? 3. First of all, N is how much over here? 5 plus 3 plus 2 is how much, people? 10. So can I say N of S is nothing but from 10 I am choosing how many? 3. That is 10 into 9 into 8 divided by what factorial? 3 factorial is how much, people? 6. How much is it, people? 120. N of S is equal to 120. Everyone got it as 120? Then, what are the conditions they are telling? All the 3 balls should be what? White. Then N of A will be what? I require 3 white ball. 3 white ball can be chosen from how many white ball? 5. 5C3. Done. 5C3 is how much? 5 into 5C2. That is also what? 5 into 4 divided by 2. How much is it? 10. How did this 5C3 become 5C2? NCR is equal to NC N minus R. Then what is P of A? P of A is nothing but N of A divided by N of S, which is equal to 10 divided by 120. How much is the answer, people? 1 by 12. Done. Correct. So, this is our approach. What is the pattern I am following everywhere? First, I will find N of S. From the given thing, 3 balls are drawn means I will talk about that 3. From that. No, that way we are not dealing it. If they mention it as white, we will mention it as color itself. Which one is it? Which one is? Can you read the question?
Basket contains 15 white, 25 red.
Okay. Okay. Then read the question. Probability that
Selecting colored.
colored ball means then we will not be thinking about white. Yeah. If they are specific about that, we should think about red and blue color.
We have to add what we
Yes. Accordingly, we should.
red and blue.
Correct. That way we should do. Okay. So, whenever if they are very specific, we should go with that. Otherwise, we will consider white is a color itself. Okay.
Black.
Color.
Oh, black.
Colored ball. Black color. That's way you can go. Anything except white. Accordingly. Okay. But if you ask me, the question is not very specific. Yeah. Next one. Over here. Everyone is like, oh, married couple, sir. Kolandi, sir. How do I know about it and what? Yes. Now, 4 married couples are there. So, 4 married couples are there means how many men will be there? 4 men. And how many women will be there? 4 women will be there. In total, how many men are there? 4 men are there. 4 women are there. So, total, how many people are there? Then 8 people are there. Correct? Any doubt in that? 2 persons are selected at random. That means N of S will be how much people? From the 8, I am choosing 2. How much is it? 8 into 7 divided by 2. How much is it, people? 28. I got N of S value. Then, find the probability that the selected persons are a gentleman and a lady, but not a couple. What do you mean by not a couple?
Not married.
Oh, they are already married, they are standing there. Oh, different. Oh, that's correct. Yes. Now think about it. Me and my wife is also part of it. So, 4 men, 4 women are there. So, they are choosing me. Then can they choose my wife? No. Because if they choose my wife, it will be like married or couple it will become. That is the reason. Now, think about N of A. N of A means we need to find the value of the event. Now, people, think about it. Selected person or a gentleman. So, I require 1 gentleman and how many lady I required? 1 lady. Now, 1 gentleman can be chosen from how many gentlemen? 4. Can I write it as 4C1? And means what? Into 1 lady can be chosen from how many lady? 3 ladies. Why 3 ladies? Because if I consider the wife also, then again chance of being a couple is there. That is not possible. That's why we can only choose from how many people? 3 people. So 3C1, which is 4 into 3. How much is it? 12. Clear? Online. So N of A is how much people? 12. Once you get that, what is the value of P of A? That is N of A divided by N of S, which is equal to 12 divided by 28. How much is the answer, people? 0 point. Which one? No?
4 women and 3 men. That's also clear.
No. They are telling, they are specific. Find the probability that the selected person are a gentleman and a lady, they are telling. Okay. If then we should, yeah, we should consider the both the cases is not required here. Gentleman first, then lady. Okay, that way we should go. So how much is the answer you are getting, people? 12 divided by 28 is how much, da? 12 divided by 28 is equal to 0.4285. Which option is giving you that? 3 divided by 7. Done. 3 divided by 7 is 0.4285. Done. Now, what if the question was selected people are a lady and a gentleman? 4C1 into 3C1. Answer will be same. Answer will not change. Okay. At the end of the day, they should not be couple. Yeah. What if the question was nothing was mentioned? Couple was not mentioned. Answer will be 4C1 into 4C1. That is 4 into 4, 16 divided by 28 will be the probability. But that will not be a question at the end of the day for us. Okay. Done. Then, can I choose apple from oranges? Can I choose apple from apple fonts?
Yes.
Apple can be chosen. Yes, it can be done. Can I choose Android from Androids? Yes. Now, think about it and try to do this in the same logic, people. Start off. The timer starts now. How much? 37.37. Everyone is getting 0.37? Huh? Are you trying? Did you get the concept? Previous one you got? Huh?
But I don't want to miss.
Okay. Oh, you are not there. Okay. Okay. Try to watch the recording now. Tomorrow, today itself we finish it. Otherwise, you will miss out this. Now, here, total how many phones are there? 16. How many Android are there? 10. How many app? Okay, I should use Android itself. Android are there? 10. How many Apple phones are there? That is equal to 6. Then, probability of 4 randomly selected phone. That means how many phones we are selecting? 4 phones we are selecting. Can I say that n of s is equal to from 16 I am choosing how many da? 4. What is that? 16 into 15 into 14 into 13 divided by 4 factorial is how much, people? 24. How much does it take your calculator? 1820. Everyone got it as 1820 in calculator? Once you got that, they are telling for finding n of s, n of a condition is given. 2 Android and 2 Apple. There's 4 out of the 4 selected one, 2 are Android, 2 are what? Apple. So 2 Android should be there. And how many Apple should be there? 2 Apple should be there. Can I choose Android from Apple phone? No, I can only choose Android from Android. So how many Android are there? 10 Android are there. So can I write it as 10C2? 10. And means what? Into. Then 2 apples. How many apples can be chosen? 6 are there. So from 6 I am choosing 2. So 10 into 9 divided by 2 into 6 into 5 divided by 2. How much is it, people, then? 675. We have n of a is equal to this much. Then find me the value of p of a, people. 675 divided by 1820, which is equal to how much, people? 675 divided by 1820.37. Done. Option C. Done. Clear. 2 more questions. Then can I take the break? Then we can start with a new topic itself after the break. Done. Online, the second last question before the break. Or before that, I will take you to this question. Second last question. 72nd question. Try everyone. How many positive numbers are there? 6. How many negative numbers are there? 8. So keep a note. So there are 6 positive numbers. Positive is equal to 6. How many negative numbers are there? 8. So total how many numbers are there? 6 plus 8 is 14. 14 numbers are there in total that we have. However, very good in total, 14 are there in total. 4 numbers are chosen. So people, directly I can write n of s. N of s is how much? From the 14 I am choosing 4. How much is it? 14 into 13 into 12 into 11 divided by 4 factorial is how much? 24, which is equal to how much? 1001 you will get. N of s is 1001. Then they are telling that probability that the product of the chosen number will be a positive number. What is it? Product of the chosen number will be a positive number. Now tell me, how can the product be positive? If all the 4 numbers are positive, that is one case. If all the 4 numbers are negative, product of the negative number will be positive. If 2 positive, 2 negative, then also what? Product will be positive. How many cases are there? 3 cases. I will write case by case. Case 1. People, all 4 are what? Positive numbers. If all 4 are positive number, what will happen to a positive number? If I multiply, it will become positive itself. That is the condition they are asking. Product will be what? Positive. Or case 2. Can anyone tell me case 2? All 4 are negative. Everything is negative, right? Then, or case 3. What is the case 3 people over here? Can I say that? 2 positive and how many negative? 2 negative. We know. Minus 1 into minus 1. Into plus 1 into plus 1. Positive only. Minus and minus will become positive. Then, 4 positive numbers can be chosen from how many positive numbers, people? From 6 positive numbers. So 6C4 plus 4 negative number can be chosen from how many negative number? 8 negative number. Or means plus. 2 positive number can be selected from how many positive number? 6 positive number, and 2 negative number can be from 8 negative number. Just you can go for it. You can get the answer. Right one. Yes. Why not? 5. So 64. How much is 64? Can I write it as 6 into 5 divided by 2? That is 6 into 5 divided by 2 plus 8 into 7 into 6 into 5 divided by 24 plus 6 into 5 divided by 2 into 8 into 7 divided by 2. Use memory calculation. At the end of the day, how much are you getting? 505. So what is then P of A? P of A is nothing but N of A divided by N of S, which is equal to 505 divided by how much, people? 1001. Which option is the answer? C. That's all. Okay. Fine. Lokesh, clear? Online everyone? If everyone is clear with this, whatever may be the type of question you will be able to solve. And the usual pattern, except 1 or 2, in the last 20 attempts or 30 attempts, except 1 or 2 question, everything will be based on the usual pattern. And most questions are wrong also. Yes, around 3 questions were wrong. In the last, if I take the last, I told you, right, from the combination based question, in Jan 25 there was a wrong question. I will just define you that wrong question. In total, there were around 13 colors. But what happened was they gave like 6 red color, then they gave like 5 blue color, then they gave like 4 some other color, black color or something. So in total, it is not 13, it became 15. So the total number should be always equal to what are the given numbers. That type of issues can happen. So whoever knows it, they will get it. Otherwise, you will still try to find it. Now, the last question before the break. Now, I will help you out in a different manner now. Instead of telling each case and all, we will talk about at least one. In the last class regarding combination, I told you at least one means what people, we will take it like total minus none of them are defective. Correct? Huh? Total minus what people? 1 minus none of them are defective. What is 1? Total probability is always how much people? 1. So I will write in this manner. Now whatever question we have done till now, you can solve it in this manner. At least one. At least one girl is selected. At least the question is solved. I can take the ulta. 1 minus question is not solved. Ram is not hitting. Sham is not hitting. 1 minus Ram not hitting into Sham not hitting will give you the answer for the same answer within 5 seconds. So finally we are going there. That is how at least one of them is defective means I can write it as probability of at least one means also greater than or equal to 1. So at least one of them is defective is nothing but 1 minus probability of none are defective. None are what? Defective. That way we can get the answer much faster. Okay. Yes, 7.9, I'll check. I'll update. Now, here, none of them are defective. Now, first of all, we need to find none of them are defective. So, none of them are defective. We will read the question again. A box contains 20 electrical bulbs. So, n is equal to how much? 20. Then, how many are defective? Defective is equal to what, people? Defective is equal to 4. How many are good one? Good bulbs are 16. Why? That will become what, people? So 20 minus 4 will become 16. Now, I need to know how many bulbs we are selecting. 2 bulbs we are selecting. Can anyone tell me n of s? N of s is equal to 20C2. That is how much? 20 into 19 divided by 2. It will be 190, I think. Yeah, 190, which is equal to 190. Now we are talking about n of a when the selected two are not defective. Selected two are not defective means they are what the good ones. Where can I choose this 2 good bulb from? From how many good? From 16. So can I say 16C2, which is how much? 16 into 17 divided by 2. How much is it, people? 16 into 15 divided by 2. How much is it, people? Yeah, 120 or 120 or 120. We got it as 120. Then tell me what is probability of none are defective? None are defective is nothing but 120 divided by 190, which is equal to what? 12 divided by 19. But is that the question they are asking us? No. They are asking us what, people, at the end of the day? They are asking us at least one of them is defective. Substitute over there. That is P of at least one is defective is nothing but defective is equal to 1 minus what is probability of none are defective? 12 by 19. Answer will become what, people? 7 by 12, or you can use your memory calculation. At the end of the day, answer will be 7 divided by 19. 1 second online. Okay, fine. So how much you are getting the 7 by 7 by 7 by how much? 90.
But if you all are doing it in the previous.
In the previous manner, we will have the normal way.
4C1, 4C2, 4C3.
Correct.
But
So,
I do it with answers.
no. Think about it. If you are doing at least one of them is defective. First case is what? One defective, one good. That means it will be like 4C1 will be defective and 1 will be good. 16C1. Or means plus. Then you will go for 4C2 into 16C 0. Then also you will get the same answer. At the end of the day, it will never go wrong. That's how it works. So that is the beauty of probability. Automatically everything will, one or the other way will give you the answer. But if you check some books and all, they will be using some other formula itself to solve this. We are just going with the logic. Is it? Oh, great. Fine. Same question, huh? Oh, nice. Done. In college or school? School it is there. Okay. Done. Okay, people, everyone, we can take a break. Please come back by 5:15. Okay, 5:15, everyone come back. 20 you want to take 20. 5:20, everyone come back. Yes. We have more, we will try it. Anyway, 2 questions from here we will be doing after learning chapter 7. Okay. We'll do it. Don't worry. Yes. All the questions will be solved in the class itself, whichever is mentioned in the book. Yes, please scan the QR. Everyone can come back by, yes. Okay, great. No, chapter is not over, okay? Samyukta? Chapter is not over. After coming back, we need to finish the rest of it. Yes. Yeah. Not over, not over. After the week, we'll be having. So yesterday, once our class got over, right? In few minutes, the power went off. We stopped at the right time. He left the class. We were at the right time at the right moment there. Yeah, we're going for that. Once completed, everyone, please tell me. Done now? Offline, everyone is done? Yeah. Done. Please do it. Done. If you can take the break, everyone. Yes. Come back by 5, what I said? 20. 5:20. Ah. Study. Self-study. Every subject. Yeah. No, many students are there in our inter batch. The thing is, it's all about resources and the willpower. Other than that, nothing is there. It's all about willpower. If you want to pass, you should decide. Then automatically it will happen. I've seen how many students. Every day, one or the other person is coming and telling, "Sir, I saw marathon and passed." So at the end of the day, it's a willpower. Yeah. If you have it, it will be. Yes. Okay. Then I think everyone done now. Offline, everyone is done with the attendance. Shana, please. Scanned up? No. Okay.
I see.
Hi.
You want electron?
Hmm?
Electron.
Electron. Oh, you mixed up. Electron. Okay. Everyone took attendance? All of you all took attendance, right? Perfect. Then can we start? Yours is charging the pen. In 1 minute we'll just charge it. Fine. Done. Everyone, the next concept is called as random variable. What is the next concept? We are going to deal with the next concept called as random variable. First of all, we need to know what is random variable. Based on random variable only, I'll be able to solve the entire content, whatever is remaining. And every attempt, there will be minimum one question from this. One question is minimum from this particular topic, and it is always direct also. And we need to know how to use the formulas. Using the formula only, we will be able to solve this particular topic. Now, random variable means the function will be assigned a numerical value. I will tell you how that works. Think about it, people. When I toss a coin for one time, okay, what am I going to do, people? When I toss a coin for one time, head can be there, tail can be there. Two possibilities are there, right? When I toss it for one time, either it will be head or it will be what? Tail. Correct. Now, think about it. I'm going to ask you, we need to find some expected value of tail or something we need to find. Expected value of tail means when head is coming, how many tails are there? Zero tail. When head is coming, how many tails are there? We can't see the tail, so it will be zero. Then when tail is coming, how many tails are there? One tail is there. So people, instead of writing H and T or H comma T, I just wrote it as what, people? 0 and 1. Why 0? Because there is no tail. Why 1? Because there is one tail. Two possibilities are there. Either it will be 0 tail or it will be what? One tail. Can anyone tell me the probability of 0 tail? Probability to say coin. I am not getting a tail means I am getting a head. 1 by 2. What is the probability of getting one tail? That is also what, people? 1 by 2. I can write the probability directly. Now you think about this way. I am tossing two coins. I am talking about tail itself. Now, head is a possibility, correct? Then, head tail is a possibility. Then, tail head is a possibility. Then, tail is a possibility. Can anyone tell me when it is both the things are head, how many tails are there? Zero tail. When it is head tail, how many tails are there? One tail. Okay, I can write it as okay. Likewise, head tail means one possibility. Then tail head means another possibility. That means one tail is there how many times now? I can say that one tail is there two times. Okay, one tail is there for two cases. Then two tail, that is the other possibility. So when I toss a coin for two times, either it can be zero tail. Both the coins will show zero tail. Then one tail can be there. Either it will be head tail or it will be what? Tail head. And the final possibility is what? Both the coins will be showing as me what? Tail itself. That is the case. Now tell me what is the probability of zero tail? Probability of getting HH or both the things are head? 1 by 4. What is the probability of both the things are tail? That is also what? 1 by 4. Then what is the probability of getting one tail? Can I write it as 2 by 4? We know that either it will be HT or it will be tail head. We studied yesterday. So can I write it this way? Now people, instead of writing HH, I wrote a value of 0. Instead of writing HT or TH, I wrote a value of how much? The 1. Instead of writing tail, I wrote what people? 2. Now, that is the meaning of random variable. Random variable means we are assigning a numerical value for every outcome. Instead of writing head or tail or accordingly, we are giving some numerical value to them. That is called as random variable. Purinjida? Everyone, what do you mean by random variable? We are giving some random numerical values. That is the meaning of random variable. Then, what is total probability, people? What is the sum of all the probabilities? It will be equal to how much? 1. Sum of all the probabilities at the end of the day will be equal to how much, people? 1. We know that. Then, think about tossing a die. Okay, I am tossing a die. What are the numerical values I can give? I can get a 1. I can get a 2. I can get a 3. I can get a 4. I can get a 5. I can get a 6. Likewise, 6 possible values are there. Can anyone tell me what is the probability of getting a 1 when I toss a die? 1 by 6. We studied yesterday. 2 is how much? 1 by 6. Getting a 3 is how much? 1 by 6, 1 by 6, 1 by 6, and finally what, people? 1 by 6. At the end of the day, sigma p of x or sum of all the probability which be equal to how much, people? 1. 1 by 6 plus 1 by 6 plus 1 by 6, etc. will be how much? The 6 by 6, which is equal to 1. Then, coming over here, we have a concept which we will be using tomorrow also. In the next chapter also, we will be using this. That is called as mathematical expectation. What do you mean by mathematical expectation? How much you can expect from a certain scenario or a certain possibility or certain probability function, how much you can expect. Then, it is also called by another name, expected value. It is very easy to learn. Tomorrow also we will see this. Expected value, or it is also called by expectation of x, expectation of a function x, or it is called by a funny name. That funny name is called as mean. What is it, people? Mean. So, either it is called as expectation of x or expected value of x, mathematical expectation, or it is called as what? Mean. It is not the same mean we studied sigma x by n is not the case. It is in terms of probability. So, the formula for that is given by this. Expectation of x is given by summation of x into what, people? P of x. This is the value for expected value. Now I will teach you also how much you will get. How much marks you will get if you are going to do inky pinky ponky for all the question. Expected marks. After doing inky pinky ponky with the help of probability, we will see in few minutes. Now, before that, everyone, the question, first question, next chapter, 16th chapter, which is related to this chapter itself. Expected value of the following probability distribution is how much is the question. I need to find what, people? Expected value. I am going to what? I am going to find E of x. What is the E of x according to us, people? Summation of x into P of x. X values are given, P of x values are given. Take your calculator, everyone. And whenever you get a question like this, never write. Directly do it in calculator. 1 by 1. Which is the first x value? 20 or minus 20, can I say? But how will I do it in calculator? 20 into P of x value is what? 3 divided by 20. M plus or M minus? M minus. Why M minus? Because the sign in front of 20 is what? Negative. Then 10 into 1 divided by 5. M minus or M plus? M minus. 30 into 1 divided by 2. M plus or M minus? M plus. 75 into 1 divided by 10. M plus or M minus? M plus. 80 into 1 divided by 20. M plus or M minus? M plus. Then finally what, people? MRC. How much are you getting on calculator? Please do it on calculator. How much is it? 21.5. Clear, huh? Done. Everyone got the same answer? Check again. So they are asking us what? Expected value of x. When the x is given, P of x is given. At the end of the day, expected value of x or mathematical expectation is what? Summation of x into P of X. That way we can find. Check, 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 check. You should be very fast with the calculator. So you should always have the urgency. Urgency is the problem everyone will be having. Everyone will take it lightly. You'll be like, oh. If that is the case, we will not finish not even 60 questions. So always show the urgency. Keep a thing in your mind. Automatically the timer is ticking. That thing should be always be in your mind. Urgency is the king for solving all the question. Otherwise, we will never solve it. Have the urgency. Have the urgency. Why am I not giving you enough time to write? If I give you enough time to write, first of all, we can't solve this many questions. Second of all, you will always take it for granted. You're like, okay. Anyways, I will say. You will take it. Have you ever noticed that? Whenever I give you time for one or two people will always be doing that. That will happen. So when we go with the urgency, that automatically will depict you in your examination also. So keep that in your mind. Urgency is where you will pass with good marks in QA. Now, one random question I want to ask. Get me the answer for this people. Everyone. Ganesh, Ismail. Yarad. Is it fight or laugh? Laugh. Okay. We need to find the expected value of demand. Now people, what is first of all expected value? E of X is nothing but summation of X into P of X. How do you get that? X into P of X, take your calculator, just do it in calculator, don't even write. How to get that? 7.55. Let's see. That is 5 into 0.05 m plus 6 into 0.1 m plus 7 into 0.3 m plus 8 into 0.4 m plus 9 into 0.1 m plus, then finally who is there people? 10 into 0.05 m plus, then which button are we going to click? MRP. How much are you getting on calculator people? 7.55. Done. Option A. Done, 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 done. Everyone? Pakka? Sure? Clear? Done. Srinidhi got it? Yes. Now can I give you one example? I told you, right, we can find how much we can score if you are doing ingy bingy bongy. From first question onwards, you are like, sir, whatever happens, I am going to do ingy bingy bongy. After rendering, I will attend all the 100 questions and I am going to get the marks out of it. Now, mathematically, I will show you how much we can score if we are going to do ingy bingy bongy, father had it on it. Let's see. Now, first one. What is the probability of getting a correct answer? 1 by 4, or can I write it as 0.25? What is the probability of getting a wrong answer? 0.75. At the end of the day, it should be that much. Then, the question is, how many marks you will get if you are getting a correct answer? I will mention correct, I will mention wrong. What is the marks you are going to get if you are getting a correct answer? 1 mark. If you are marking a wrong answer, how much is the marks you are going to get deducted? Minus 0.25. Okay. Now I am going to find my expected marks if I am doing ingy, pingy, bongy for one question I am going to do. That is summation of X into P of X. Everyone check. Summation of X into P of X is what? The 1 into 0.25 m plus 0.25 into 0.75 m minus, then click MRC button. How much are you getting on calculator people? 0.0625 you are getting for one question. How many questions are there? 100 multiplied with 100. How much you will get? 6.25 marks you will get. Day 1 no. So that is the probability of, or that is the expected marks you can get. Then you will ask, sir, what if I am not attending some? If you are going with the mindset that you are going to do ingy bingy bongy, you will be like, oh, sir, this question looks like a wrong question. Will you do that? No. You will do ingy bingy bongy for everything. Don't do that. If you do that, the expected mark is this much. Math is telling that this much. Okay. That's how it is. Okay. Done. Now, get marks by attending all question, but negative mark will come. Yes. Even after attending everything properly, also negative mark will come. Then doing it will be even worse maybe. Now, next question. என்ன கொடுத்திருக்கிறா? Assume that probability of rain on a day is 0.4. So people, if it is raining, and if it is raining and there is a another possibility is called a not raining. Two possibilities are there. Now, what is the probability of raining mentioned over here? As per the question, 0.4. Then, what will be the probability of not raining? 1 minus 0.4, that is equal to how much? 0.6. Right, Amrit? Yes. Then, what are they mentioning? An umbrella salesman earned 400 per day if it is raining on that day. So, how much he can get if it is raining? Plus 400. Correct? If it is not raining, how much he will lose? That is minus 100. Now tell me people, using your probability, how we are going to find the answer? That is P of x is nothing but, E of x is nothing but expected value of earnings. E of x is nothing but summation of x into P of x. That is first one, 0.4 into 400, m plus 0.6 into 100, m plus or m minus. M minus, how much is the expected earning you are getting people? 100. Clear? That's how it works. So, this concept is good. We can find if you are doing a bet. I am telling you, if I get toss a coin, if I get a head, I will get 10 rupees. If I get a tail, I will lose this much. Likewise, we can find the expected earning for that case also. We can do it for anything. Yes, one second. Yeah. Yes. Now, here people, a question for everyone. Try this. Tomorrow we will solve this question in another manner. We will get the answer in 5 seconds and all. But tomorrow, since today is today, we can only solve that tomorrow. So solve it in the normal method, whatever we have learned. Get see, till now everything is fine? Yes? Try to solve this. Everyone, get it. An unbiased coin is tossed 3 times. Correct? 3 times we are tossing the unbiased coin. Expected value of number of heads is the question. We want to know the number of heads. First of all, I told you, when I am tossing a coin for 3 times, tell me, heads can be, there can be 0 head. When can there be 0 head? Tail, tail, tail. Then, there can be 1 head. When is that? Tail, head, tail. Then, tail, tail, head. Then, head, tail, tail. Correct? Then, there can be 2 head. When can there be 2 head? Head, head, tail. Head, tail, head. And tail, head, head. That is 2 tail. Then, can there be 3 head? Yes. When there can be 3 head? Head, head, head. That is the case. Can anyone tell me what is the probability of 0 head? 1 divided by 8. We studied it. All the 3 are tail. 1 divided by 8. What is the probability of 3 head? That is also what people? 1 divided by 8. Then what is the probability of 1 tail? Sorry, 1 head? 3 by 8. 3 by 8. Now, using this, I want you guys to find the value of mathematical expectation. Get me the answer, Logesh. Everyone, try. Get me the answer. It's a memory calculation. If you are good with the other ways also, you can find the other way around. Completely your choice. So how it works? E of x is nothing but summation of x into P of x. That is 1 into 3 divided by 8 m plus 2 into 3 divided by 8 m plus 3 into 1 divided by 8 m plus, then finally which button? M or C. How much are you getting? 1.5 or? Yes. Done. Any doubt in this table? Logesh, clear on this table? Amrit, this table is clear? Srinidhi? Then Nisha, is it clear this till now? Pakka? Yes. Over there, here. Vashini, Gitsi, Abhinaya, Rakshana? Yes. Online, please confirm it to me. Adil, Ganesh, Ismail, Abdul, Samyukta. So, that's how we got it. Direct. Just use our memory calculation. Then, Timer starts now. Yes, got it. Ten more seconds. 4.5, 5.5, 2.5, 3.5. Okay, we'll see. Okay. A player tosses two fair coin. Two fair coin means what? Two coins are there. We know 1 by 4, 2 by 4. Then what is there? 1 by 4. These are the possibilities. Then when 5 rupee if two heads appear. Now people, two head means what? HH. That means two head is a possibility. Then what? One head is a possibility. Then zero head is a possibility. Likewise, heads are different things are there. Now, if you ask me, but instead of telling head or two head and all, they are concerned about the money part over here, correct? They are telling if two heads appear, how many rupees they are getting? 5 rupees, correct? If one head appear, how many rupees they are getting? 2 rupees. If no head appear, how many rupees they are getting? 1 rupee. So these are the X values. Instead of the numbers, we are concerned about the money we are getting over here. Now tell me what is the P of X? What is the probability of getting two tails at the same time when we are tossing for 2 times? 1 by 4. This is how much? 1 by 4. Then the remaining is what, people? 2 by 4. Directly you can write it that way. Now people, we need to find the expected amount. E of X is nothing but summation of X into what, people? P of X. That is 1 into 1 divided by 4 m plus 2 into 2 divided by 4 m plus 5 into 1 divided by 4 what? M plus then finally what, people? MRC. How much are you getting? 2.5. Clear? Why did I take it as this way? At the end of the day, what are they expecting? They are talking about the money. We are concerned about the money factor. That's why we are putting the value of amount over there. Then we are solving it. Okay. Now, what if they say, if there was zero head, I will lose 10 rupee. That means it would have been minus 10. Instead of 1, it would have been minus 10. I would have lost 100 rupees if one head was there. Instead of this, I would have lost minus 100. Likewise, I will change the question accordingly. I will go for the answer. Automatically, at the end of the day, you will get the answer. No matter what. Now, look here. Two unbiased dice are thrown. So, how many dice are there? 2 dice. Expected value of sum. So, which is the minimum sum? 2. Maximum sum? 12. So, the sum is between what and what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now, if you remember our arc from yesterday. So, 2 was here. Then who was there? 12 was here. Then 7 was here. Can I write 6 over here? Then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I told you how to write the arc. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now, what is the probability of sum being 2? 1 by 36. What is the probability of sum being 3? 2 by 36. Likewise, we know from yesterday's class, we know that. But here they are asking for the expected sum on the upper side of the die is the question. Now, if you ask me over here, X values, which are the possible X values? Can anyone tell me? X values and P of X value we are going to write. X values are what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Finally, who is there? 12 is there. Why these many values? Because the maximum sum is 12, minimum sum is how much done? 2. Now, how will I write this? I will directly write. We know that 7 is what? 6 by 36. Probability is how much? 6 by 36. Then can I just do the other thing? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Using the same logic, this will be 5 by 36. This will be 4 by 36. This will be 3 by 36. This will be 2 by 36. This will be 1 by 36. Similarly, 5 by 36, 4 by 36, 3 by 36, 2 by 36. Then finally 1 divided by 36. These are the values. Then correct. Now we can go and find the value of what people? We can go and find the value of our expectation. How to find expectation? E of x is nothing but summation of x into what people? P of x. Use your calculator. Online. Everyone please do it and get me the answer. Please. Whichever method you are comfortable, if you are happy with taking common outside and do it, you can do that. If you are not understanding that method, you can do the other way around using directly. Correct, correct, correct. So, can I write it as 2 into 1 divided by 36 m plus 3 into 2 divided by 36 m plus 4 into 3 divided by 36 m plus 5 into 4 divided by 36 m plus, then what does 6 into 5 divided by 36 m plus, then 7 into 6 divided by 36 m plus, 8 into 5 divided by 36 m plus, 9 into 4 divided by 36 m plus, 10 into 3 divided by 36 m plus, 11 into 2 divided by 36 m plus, and finally 12 into 1 divided by 36, then which button you are clicking? M plus, and finally MRC. Exactly how much are you getting? 7.5 or 7 itself? 7. Or you might get it as 6.99999. It is rounded off to what? Tala, 7. Done. Which one da? Which one? Arc. Okay. Over here, in this arc, we have minimum sum is how much? 2. We know that minimum sum is 2. When was the sum happening for to be 2? When 1 and 1 are there. First die is showing 1, second die is showing 1. 1 plus 1 is how much? 2. Then maximum sum is how much? 12. It is happening when 6 comma 6 is there. 6 plus 6 is how much, people? 12. Then if you ask me, the maximum probability is happening at 7. So 4 comma 3, 1 comma 6, 6 comma 1, 3 comma 4, 5 comma 2, then 2 comma 5. 6 of the things are there. Then we are keeping it as a shortcut 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Similarly 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If the probability of sum is equal to 8 is what, people? 5 by 36. Sum is equal to 3 is what, people? Sorry, sum is equal to 10 is what, people? 3 by 36. Accordingly we can write. Now over here, probability of 7 will be how much? 6 by 36. Similarly, probability of sum 8 is how much? 5 by 36. You can remember it this way: 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 6 is there in the middle. 7 is have the maximum. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The other way and this way. Got it? Done? Yes. Then? Yeah. Yes, Samyukta. Is it clear, Samyukta? Please confirm. Everyone, please confirm it to me. Yes, sorted. Is it? Fine. Done. That is your expectation. That is called as expected value. Then we have another concept which is called as variance. And if you ask me, this is our second last concept. We have then one more concept, then the chapter will be over. Then we need to solve few more questions. Then it is done. Completely it will be over. Okay. Now, I think today also I think finish by 7 o'clock or maybe before that also, based on how fast we are doing. At the end of the day, it's your fastness and how my speed, everything depends. Let's see. Everyone. Yes, Nishan, this one you are fine, right? Yes. Only the combination part. Yes. Over here, people. We studied mathematical expectation. What was it? Summation of x into p of x, right, Amar? That is summation of x into p of x. Here the next content and the last content from random variable is variance of x. Variance means what? This is the dispersion or the deviation. Variance is nothing but the deviation, which is given by e of x square minus e of x the whole square. Make a note of it. Now, in this, what is this e of x? We know it is expectation of x. One, after finding expectation of x, if I square it, I will get what, people? E of x the whole square. Then, what is this e of x square? That is little different. E of x square is nothing but summation of, instead of our x, right? In our expectation, I will be writing what? X square into p of x. That is the meaning of expectation of x square. That is given by what, people? Summation of x square into p of x. புரிஞ்சுதா? என்னாச்சுடா? 10% is there. That will survive. Yes. When we started the class, it was 20%. Yeah. I think so it will survive. If not, we will charge in between. It requires 1 minute. I can continue. So there was one time I was doing one live. During the live, this app is called as Good Notes. There's this particular app wherever we are writing. It's called Good Notes. So in between a pop-up was coming. First of all, it was at night. I was doing the live around at I think 11 o'clock or something like that time I was doing. First of all, I don't have anyone else to call to check, bring a tab and all. What I was doing throughout the entire live, one pop-up will come. I was writing like this. I will just click, the pop-up will be gone. In another 10 minutes or 10 seconds, again the pop-up will be coming. So the entire class, I did like that. Then what it was, at the end of the day, we edited this pop-up coming part, edit. But it went well at the end of the day. So, charge, hopefully it will be there. If not, we'll find a way. Yes. Anyway, Dev has a pencil, right? Yeah, I will use that pencil. Fine. Good. Now, there are many good notepads like this. One is explain everything is there. Then Apple itself has one. Then, yeah, Good Note is good for everyone. Is it? Is it? Oh, I was not aware. Fine. Now, people, what is variance? E of x square minus E of x the whole square. How will you find E of x square? Summation of x square into p of x. How will I find x square? First of all, x value will be there. Right? I will write 3 into equal to multiplied with p of x. Click M plus. Next x value, for example, 4 into equal to multiplied with p of x, m plus, etc. etc. Then what if the question is for standard deviation? And that was the question which was only asked in the previous year. Till now, there was only one question from based on variance. That was the next question we are going to do. Standard deviation will be what, people? Root of variance. Right? We know already that standard deviation is root of variance. This value, that can I write it as root of E of x square minus E of x the whole square. That is called as standard deviation, people. With that, we are going for the final question. Be ready with your calculators and get me your answers. Start, people. The timer starts now. I will give you 1 minute. First of all, if you want a referral, standard deviation of x is given by what formula, people? Standard deviation, I can write it as root of E of x square minus expectation of x the whole square. First, I will find expectation of x, then I will square it, I will keep the value. Then I will find E of x square. Everyone start. The timer starts now. First I am going to find E of x the whole square. Okay, square I need to do, or after finding sigma x into p of x, you need to square it. Okay, take your calculator. That is how much? Summation of x into p of x. At the end, what we will need to do? We need to square it one by one. So can I take 1 into 0.15 m plus, then these comments can be seen. No, it will not be there. 1 into 0.15 m plus, 2 into 0.25 m plus, 4 into 0.2 m plus, 5 into 0.3 m plus, then 6 into what people? 0.1 m plus, then click MRC. Since we want the square of it, what to do people? Into equal to exactly how much are you getting? 12.6025. That is the value of E of x, the whole square. Then I am going to find the value of E of x square. E of x square is given by, that is summation of x square into p of x. X square into p of x is nothing but we need to square the x value, then multiply it with p of x. One by one you can do. So 1 into equal to, anyway it is 1 into 0.15 m plus, 2 into equal to into 0.25 m plus, 4 into equal to multiplied with what? 0.2 m plus, 5 into equal to multiplied with 0.3 m plus, 6 into equal to multiplied with 0.1 m plus. Finally, which button we are going to click people? MRC. How much are you going to get? 15.45. We have everything. Then people find the standard deviation. Keep that value on calculator itself. 15.45 minus what people? That is 12.6025. Then click the root. How much are you getting? 1.7 something. Which option? The option C. After clicking root. What if they ask for variance? We don't need to click the root. Whatever is remaining, that will be your answer. So that is your variance and standard deviation, and this was the only question which came in the past. Okay, so it can repeat again in the future. Is it a complicated question? If you know how to use calculator, it is not. Otherwise, it is. Okay, done. Now, if you ask me going forward and from next classes onwards and all, I will not write this m plus and all. Because I am going to assume that you know memory calculation. Because we are doing it for the last, I think, around 42 weeks. We are doing that every time whenever some memory calculation is there, I will write m plus and all. Going forward, we will not say that. Mostly from tomorrow's class onwards, maybe in between, we will have it. Today also, if you check, I have reduced it. I didn't say for all the questions. Directly, I was going for the answer. So that will be happening. Okay. Now, some random question. Properties of expectation. Yes. Now, expectation of a constant. Now people, can I expect anything else from 5? No, I will only get what? 5. If I say expectation of 5 means the expectation of a constant will always be what people? A constant itself. It will not be something else value. Then what is expectation of 7? 7 itself. So that is first property. Expectation of a constant is equal to what people? It's the same value. No new students? Yes. No new students. Everyone are from the last 14 days. So I think everyone are in that flow itself. Yeah. And if you ask me, everyone got adjusted also with the speed, the modulation, everything got adjusted. And everyone also know what I will say next also. The prediction you guys know, this next you will ask this. You know that. Next question Pogalama. You know that. If I say next question Pogalama, you will automatically think about Pogalama. That is called as muscle memory. So when we do a lot of calculation in calculator itself, automatically the things will go fast. Again, calculator. I don't know how many of you are doing now. When you take a calculator itself, you will automatically click MRC button. Anyone is doing that? Yeah, that will happen. That is muscle memory. I will always say click MRC 2 times and start. So automatically it will happen. It should be like that. Okay. Now, expectation of x plus 5. Two variables x and y are there. That is, we will split them. Expectation of x plus expectation of y. That is the expected value of x plus y. Then expectation of x into y can be written as what people? Expectation of x into expectation of y. Another direct question. Now till now, 2 or 3 times they have asked these questions. So people who doesn't know about this, they will think about E of what is this? That thing will come to your mind. Then the last one, make a note of it. I will give it as a question. Expectation of 7 plus 4x. How can I write expectation of 7 plus 4x? I can say that E of 7 plus E of 4 into what people? X. Now expectation of 7 is how much? 7 plus. If I open the bracket E of 4 into E of x, right? Now what is an expectation of a 4? That is 4 itself. That's why it is written as a constant plus constant into a variable will give you what people? Constant plus constant into expectation of that variable. Purinjada? Paka? Done? Sure. Then we will solve some question based on this. Yes. Yeah, correct. This question. Tell me. What is the answer, people? E of x into E of x into y will be what? E of x into E of y. Tell me the answer for this, people. 13 into E of x plus 9. Okay, done. Paka. Completed. Then, a question for all. What is the total probability, people? At the end of the day, what is total probability? 1. We know that total probability is 1. Now, can I say sigma p of x is equal to 1? Can I add all the p of x value? Can I say 2k plus 3k plus k, which is equal to 1, which is how much? 6k is equal to 1, k is equal to how much? 1 by 6. Done. Then, they are asking, what is probability of x less than 3? Less than 3 means is 3 included? No. Who all are included? 2 is included. P of 2 is there. P of 1 is there. P of 0 is there. P of 2 is how much, people? 3k. Plus P of 1 is how much, people? 2k. Then P of 0 is anyway 0. You can ignore it. So 5k. Instead of k, you will put what, people? 1 by 6. So answer will be what? 5 into 1 by 6. How much is it, people? 5 divided by 6. Which option is the answer? D is the answer. Done. Paka. Sure. Clear. Well and good, people. So if you ask me, we are done with our random variable. We have done with our two cases. Two cases in the sense, whenever two events are there. P of A union B we are done now. Then we have done, two questions are remaining still from our combination based question. We need to do it today. Then we need to go and try something called as three events. Till now we were discussing what, people? Only two events. Now we need to go and discuss about three events. And till today there was question. I think 1 or 2 questions were there. You will be like, so what is this formula and all? No need to bother much. It is easy to remember. Remember it as a cycle. Then automatically you will get that you will get to know. Because P of A union B is what? P of A plus P of B minus P of A intersection B. We know that. Now, I think some error is there because of the font issue. You can ignore this. I will write the formula. So people, whenever they are asking or, till now I was telling union is what, people? Or. It can also be at least. Whenever they mention at least or, either or, everything will be what, people? Union. Now, my question to all. If there are three events, P of A union, B union, C. How many events are there, people? 3 events. Which are the events? A union, B union, C. Whenever 3 events are there, people, the formula will be looking like this. So you should remember it along with me the way I narrate it, so that it will be easy for you to remember. Likewise, we have studied multiple things through the narration. For median, I have given a narration lower class boundary plus cumulative frequency of we know that same thing, n by 2 minus cumulative frequency of previous class divided by frequency of median class into C. The narration we learned rather than the formula. Same over here. There are 3 events. Which are the events? A, B, C. Can I write it as? First of all, event A should be there. It is or union or at least. Okay. Then P of B should be there. Then in your book it is correct, given correctly in the printout if you have. Then plus P of C should be there. Okay, P of A, P of B, P of C, it is there. From that, I need to reduce the intersection line just like our previous one for 2 events. I am going to reduce P of A intersection B minus P of B intersection C minus P of C intersection A or A intersection C, both are same. Then people, what will happen is, when I reduce this much, right, I will over reduce a small part. I need to add it back. That addition back will be plus P of A intersection B intersection C. Make a note of it. It is like A plus B plus C minus A and B minus B and C minus A and C, then finally add what? A, B, C. That way you think. Then it will be easy for you to remember. A, B, C minus A and B minus B and C minus A and C plus what? A, B, C. A and B and C. A intersection means what, people? And. Then union means what, people? Or we can say that at least. Whenever at least is mentioned in the question, we can always use or. But still now you did not use it, sir. Why? Because we can solve it logically rather than writing it into different formulas. That's why I did not do that. Okay. Then mutually exclusive means what? Yes. I think when Srinidhi came to the class, we were discussing. What do you mean by mutually exclusive? Intersection is 0. Here also intersection is 0, B intersection C is 0, A intersection C is 0, A intersection B intersection C is equal to what? 0. Everything is 0. Yes, sir. Then, what if exhaustive? Union will be equal to what? 1. Then, what if it is mutually exclusive and exhaustive? P of A plus P of B plus P of C is equal to what, people? 1. That's all. Nothing to be bothered. Directly we can go for the answer using our same logic. But I want to add something over here. You will be telling the answer. I am 100% confident about that. If you have listened to it, that is an add-on. Okay, let's see. First, I am going to ask you, what is probability of at least A, B or C? A, you can write as P of A plus P of B plus P of C minus P of A intersection B minus P of B intersection C minus P of A intersection C plus P of what, people? A intersection B intersection C. Now, I am going to ask you the question and you should tell me the answer. Even if you don't know that also, this is the moment you are going to be the god of that formula. P of only A. Only A means we will write the terms containing A. How do you write? P of A minus P of A intersection B minus P of A intersection C plus P of A intersection B intersection C. Purinjada. At the end of the day, do you require Venn diagram? No. We are not going to use that. We are going to use one single formula to solve everything. Then you should tell me what is only B. We will write the terms containing B. Which are the terms containing B? P of B minus P of A intersection B minus P of B intersection C plus P of A intersection B intersection C. That's all, people. In the future again, deja vu will come back. Yeah, we will say that, oh, Spider-Man will be back in Doomsday. Just like that. Oh, did I spoil it? No. Yes. So nothing like that is there. Now, here, whenever in the future we will be studying a topic called as set relation function, there also we will use the same concept, same formula, same logic. Without thinking too much, we will get the answer. Because the same, whatever we did till now, 3 coins are there, or 3 red color, or 3 blue color, whatever it is there, we'll be using the same logic there also. Okay, if there is a question. Then, anyway, we write this much. Tell me the last two. Only C. P of C minus P of B intersection C minus P of A intersection C plus P of A intersection B intersection C. Done. That's all. At the end of the day, you need to know one formula. Then, I want you guys to solve this question. Try. It is not a previous year question, but a similar question was there in the past. That you will see in the workbook. What are they asking? Occurrence of at least one event. So P of, I told you at least or whenever everything is direct, we can directly use it. P of A union B union C is what, people? P of A plus P of B plus what, people? P of C. Then what, people? Minus P of A intersection B. Then minus P of B intersection C. Plus minus P of what, people? A intersection C. Then what, people? Plus P of A intersection B intersection C. Write the values directly. P of A is how much, people? A, B, C are given separately. 1 by 2 plus 1 by 3 plus 3 by 4 minus 1 by 3 minus 1 by 5 minus 1 by 6 plus 1 by 15. How much are you getting on calculator? 0.95. Okay, got it? Yes. So, this is basically the question from 3 event. Whenever they want to ask something with respect to 3 event, this is the way they can ask. Now, I will take you to an event called as equally likely event. What do you mean by equally likely event? Whenever their probabilities are equal. When I toss a coin for one time, what is the probability of getting a tail? 1 by 2. What is the probability of getting a head? 1 by 2. So when 2 events were there, equally likely event probability will be 1 by 2. Then what will be the equally likely event value for 3 events? It should always be equal to what? 1 by 3. What if 4 events are there? 1 by 4. What if 5 events are there? 1 by 5. What if 6 events are there? 1 by 6. At the end of the day, they should be equally distributed. Then only it will become what? Equally likely event. Think about a tie. 6 events are there. 1 by 6, 1 by 6, 1 by 6, 1 by 6. Everything is 1 by 6. The probability is how much? 1 by 6. Then, have a look at this question. Right now itself you can solve it. But actually we require something from another topic, but still we will solve it here itself. Read the question carefully. Timer starts now. A company produces 10% defective products. Company A produces 10%. Then company B produces 20%. Company C produces 5%. If choosing a company is an equally likely event, what do you mean by choosing a company is an equally likely event? How many companies are there? 3 companies. Which answer? 0.80. We need to check because I don't remember the answer. We will check. Let's see. Okay, here choosing a company is equally likely event. How many companies are there? 3. Then what will be the probability of choosing company A? 1 by 3. What is the probability of choosing company B? 1 by 3. What is the probability of choosing company C? 1 by 3. Then what is the question they are asking? What is the probability that the product chosen is free from defect? It should be free of defect. It will be good product. Now, first question I will ask. What is probability of choosing company A? I will write choose company A. How much is it? 1 by 3. What is the probability of choosing company? Which company? B. 1 by 3. What is probability of choosing company C? Everything is 1 by 3. We are having everything to be 1 by 3. Then the question for all. What is the probability of getting a good product from A? Good product from A. That is 90%. Correct? Bad product is 10%. Then good product will be 0.9. Correct? Everyone has any doubt in that? Anyone is having any doubt? No. Can anyone tell me, can I get a good product from option B, from company B? How much it will be, people? 80% are good, so it will be 0.8. Then probability of getting a good product from which company? C, that will be 95%, that is 0.95. Any doubt in this? Please tell me. Till now, clear? Pakka? Logesh, is it clear? Sure? Yes, over there, Getsi got it. Abhinaya, Rakshana, everyone is clear. Nivashni, online, please confirm it. Abdul, Adil, Ganesh, Samyukta. Now, we are going to choose. We are going to find the probability. First one is case 1. I am choosing company A. I need to choose which company? Company A. And I am choosing a good product. Good A. Or case 2. What is second case, da? Can anyone tell me? I am choosing company B and I am getting a good product from company B. Or case 3. What is the case 3, people? Can anyone tell me? I am choosing company C and I am getting a good product from company C. That is the meaning till now. Then, what is the probability of choosing company A? 1 by 3. Good product from A, 0.9. Or means plus. Company B, 1 by 3. Good product from B, 0.8. Plus company C, 1 by 3. Good product from there, 0.95. How much is it in your calculator? 0.88. Everyone 39 something you are getting up? Yes. Option A. Was the same answer though? Perfect. Done. Clear, huh? This should be the method. Now you think about it. We will talk about actions. Our actions. Now, not that action. Okay, it's the same thing. When I said our action, what did Dev did? So there was two possibilities for him. One, he could have sat like the same way he was sitting. This way he could have sat. Instead he did what? This. So two cases were there. So what will happen? First of all, you think in this manner. If he hadn't done that, will I say this? No, we would have been having some other conversation. So that is the case of I am choosing company A and getting some good product from there. Then another case is what? I would have chosen what? Company B. Likewise, another product. You would have chosen some other classes. The probability of you getting marks also will be there. Likewise, it's all about choices. We need to consider each and every choice. That's what is mentioned over here. So equally likely events means what? At the end of the day, when the probability is equal, we will call it as equally likely events. Purinjada. So that is the last question from our entire topics. Then we will be like, sir, Bayes theorem is there. We are going for that. Bayes theorem and all, the chances of question are very rare, but we will discuss it and we will wind up. Yes. Before that, I have a question for you. One beautiful question is there. Odds in favor means what? We need to find the probability separately, correct? Odds that a book will be favorably received by 3 independent reviewers are 5:2, 4:3 and 3:4. Okay. Now can I say then let the reviewers be called as A, B and C. So how many reviewers are there? 3 reviewers. What are their names? A is there, B is there, C is there. Then can anyone tell me what will be the probability of A liking the book? A liking the book will be what? 5 divided by 7. Then what will be the probability of A do not like the book? 2 divided by 7. How did I write that? Because we studied odds in favor already, correct? Then, what is the probability that B like the book? 4 divided by 7 and probability that B do not like the book, people? Can I write it as 3 by 7? Similarly, can anyone tell me what is the probability that C will like the book? 3 divided by what people? 7. And C will not like the book. That is 4 divided by 7. We are done with all the cases. Then, what is the question? Probability that out of 3 reviewers, majority will be favorable. What do you mean by majority will be favorable? Right answer? Yes. What do you mean by that? Majority will be favorable. Out of 3, what is the majority? 2 people should like, or all the 3 should like. That is the majority. What do you mean by majority, people? 2 people should like, or all the people should like is the majority. That is the meaning of majority. Now, case 1. I will write case 1. Can anyone tell me what is the first case? A comma B like and C do not. Case 2 or case 2. Can anyone tell me case 2? A comma C likes, then who do not? B do not. Then or case 3 or case 3. How much is case 3? Case 3 is nothing but what, people? B comma whom? B comma C likes, then who do not like, people? And A do not. So write the probability accordingly, go for it. Why are we doing it this way? Because they are independent event. Clear? Pakka. Oh, case 4 is there. I missed it. Correct. Case 4 will be, second, A gone. This is the moment we were waiting for. You will see how it is getting charged. You can't see. I can only see that. Okay. Meanwhile, online students, be happy with it. I'll give you balloons and all. Yes. Yeah. Oh, it's something else now. For others, yay. Some more. No, it's not coming. Yeah, more. Offline will never know what's happening. Magic. Who is going to say that? Logesh will say or Samyukta will say? I told you so. Then we have the chance. Yeah. No, I'm Batman fan. See, this much charge we have. You can see this right over here. Yeah. Now, over here. So last case is what, people? Case 4. What is the case 4? Can anyone tell me? All of them likes. That is the last case or case 4. I will write over here. Or case 4. Everyone likes. All likes. Now tell me, what is probability of A liking it? P of A. B liking it? P of B. C do not? P of C complement. Or means plus P of A into P of C into what? P of C complement plus P of B into P of C into whom is not liking? A is not liking, A complement, finally P of A into P of B into finally who is there, people? P of C. Put the values, get me your answer, you will get your answer. How much is it you are getting? Yeah, many people would have done everything. At the end of the day, look at the denominator. Yeah? 343, correct? 343 is there in the denominator. It is only there in one of the options. So no matter what, 7 into 7 into 7 is how much? 343. Answer would have been what? Option A, even if you have done it or even if you haven't not done it. Answer is what? 209 divided by 343 at the end of the day. Why? I will tell you why. The reason over here is P of A is how much? 5 by 7. Into P of B is how much? 4 by 7. Into P of C is how much? 3 by 7. Huh? P of C complement. Okay, 4 by 7. Look, 7 into 7 into 7. 7 into 7 into 7 is how much? 343. Even if you don't calculate also, that's your answer. plus P of A is how much? 5 by 7 into 3 by 7 into what people? B complement is how much people? That is 3 by 7 plus P of B is how much people? 4 by 7 into C is how much? 3 by 7 into how much people? A complement is how much? 2 by 7. Then 5 by 7 into what? 4 by 7 into what? Finally, who is there? 3 by 7.
Addition.
Yes. Add. Done. Done. The denominator is completely what people? 343. Even if you don't do the entire thing, you are getting your answer. Option A. Yes. Got it, people? Sure. Yes. Got it? Yes. Then we are going back to some combination. Try, people. Timer. 1 minute. Is time running fast nowadays for you? It's slow or fast?
Half an hour before the break alone, it's so slow.
Okay.
And half an hour before the test, it's
Slow. No, that's the usual thing. Everywhere that thing will be there. Even in my college also I used to do the same thing. Bunk.
Asking sir to not 5 minutes, but he's not doing it.
He will not do. That's why it's rainy. Yes.
Yeah, they are already gone.
I'm also going to do the same thing for you guys.
last day of how I
Yeah.
break to you, right?
Yeah. Taken. No more. Okay. No. I think next Sunday test. That's the thing. I think we will be, for you guys, the portions will be done on 17th. 17th or 16th it will be done. Mostly for you guys. It will be done by that time. Yes. Because right now itself, today we will be done with which all chapters? We are done with almost the major chapters. And tomorrow we'll be done with another chapter. Small. After this, we are having everything like small chapters. Content wise, weightage wise, everything is small. But easy to learn because right now we are confident.
Tomorrow which chapter?
Tomorrow chapter 16. That is called by the name theoretical distribution. Okay. So we can't hear students' voice in their class, only yours. There is some voice suppression is there. That is the reason. You're not at all able to hear anything? Yeah. I think in this class it's working well. Yes. Okay, here. A team of 5 is to be selected from 8 boys and 3 girls. People, எவ்வளோ total இருக்கு? How many are there in total? 8 plus 3 is how much? 11. N is equal to 11. How many I need to select? 5. Can I say that N of S is equal to what, people? From the 11 I am going to choose how much? 5. That is 11 into 10 into 9 into 8 into 7 divided by what factorial? 5 factorial. How much is it, people? Take your calculator and tell it to me. 462. The entire thing is equal to 462. Okay. Now, the next one is find the probability that it includes 2 particular girls. That means nepotism is there. 2 girls are already sitting. Okay. They are already sitting there. Amartha knows this better. Yeah. So 2 girls are already sitting there. Then I need to choose how many girls? Or I need to choose how many people? I need to choose 5 people, I know. 2 girls are already sitting means how many more I need to choose? 3 more I need to choose. So n of A will be how much? I need to choose 3, but from how many? No, from the remaining people. 2 people are already gone. Then how many more are remaining? 9 are remaining. So 9C3, which is 9 into 8 into 7 divided by 6. Even after finding a little better. Is it? Great. Good to know that, Abdul. How much is it now? Yes? Let's see. Everyone? Tuki Pocha, tell me. 9 into 8 into 7 divided by 6. 504 of check again. 9 into not 20 divided by 6. 9 into 8 into 7 divided by 6. How much is it? 84. Now, what is P of A? P of A is nothing but 84 divided by 462. How much is it, people? 84 divided by 462, which is equal to 0.1818181818. Which option is giving you that answer? 2 divided by 11. That is 0.1818181818. Done. So do the class in Malayalam for next 20 minutes now. That's not possible now. None of the people understand Malayalam. It's difficult to understand the way we speak. Yeah, accent will be difficult. If I speak like, okay, evide pogunu, natil evide, then you will understand. Yes, otherwise you will not understand. We will speak very fast. That's the problem. Yes. Demo. Okay. Sugamano. Sugamano.
Only one word.
Yeah. Okay, നമുക്ക് അടുത്ത ക്വസ്റ്റ്യനിലേക്ക് പോവാം. You understood question, right? I said we will go to the next question. That way. Yes. So you will be usually speaking like that. The speed is very fast. Now the final question from this. Hey, don't say bad words stuff. It's okay now. Can we go for 2 minutes in Malayalam? Okay. 69ാമത്തെ ക്വസ്റ്റ്യൻ. കൺസിഡർ ഏൺ 1. നമ്മൾക്ക് ആദ്യമേ ഒരു ബാഗ് 1 കൺസിഡർ ചെയ്യാം. 2 വൈറ്റ് ബോൾ ഇருக்கு. ഓ ഐസഡിന്റെ മലയാളം 2 വൈറ്റ് ബോൾ, 3 ബ്ലാക്ക് ബോൾ, 4 വൈറ്റ് ബോൾ, 6 ബ്ലാക്ക് ബോൾ, 6 കറുത്ത ബോൾ. ദെൻ ഒരു ബോൾ നമ്മളാണെങ്കിൽ ഫസ്റ്റിൽ നിന്നും രണ്ടാമത്തേലേക്ക് എടുത്തിട്ടു. എന്നിട്ട് ഒരു ബോൾ നമ്മൾ രണ്ടാമത്തേൽ നിന്ന് എടുത്തു. എന്തെങ്കിലും മനസ്സിലായോ? മനസ്സിലായോ സാറേ? I just said very very slow, that's why. Okay, fine. Yeah, ചേട്ടായാ? 2x speed. 2x speed means നമ്മളാണെങ്കിൽ ഇവിടുന്ന് 2 ബോൾ എടുത്തിട്ട് 3 അങ്ങനെ ആയിരിക്കും പോവുക means that's the way we used to do. Yeah, you made me very nervous by making me speak in Malayalam. Yes. Now, first of all, come back over here. First there is a bag 1. Samyukta done? Yes. First there is a bag 1. Earn 1 means what, people? Bag 1. There are 2 white balls and 3 black balls in the bag 1. So bag 1 is there. In the bag 1, what all things are there? 2 white balls and 3 black balls. People, you should tell me whether you can see this. Is it visible? No. I will do one thing. You should understand that this is the white ball. Okay. Okay. Oh, good. You are good with drawing, I guess, right? Because you told me how to draw a pony for Pingal and all. Yes. So, there are 2 white balls and there are 3 black balls in our bag 1. Then, what happens is there are a second bag. What is the second bag? Earn 2. Earn 2 is nothing but second bag. There are how many white balls? There are 4 white balls. So there are 4 white balls. 1, 2, 3. One more is there. 4 white balls. Then how many black balls are there? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now, just for the white, I will just put this one. Done. Likewise, it is there. Then, one ball is randomly drawn from the first ball to the, first bag to the second bag. What are they telling now? One ball is randomly transferred from first bag to the second bag. They are telling. Then one ball is drawn from the second bag. That is the question. Then the probability of the drawn ball is a white is what is it? That is the question. What did I say, people? Can I repeat it? Or did I say everything in Malayalam or English? Yeah, you are like, oh, Malayalam only he said. Yes. What happened? So they are telling one ball is randomly transferred from first to the second. And then I am choosing one ball from the second bag. That's what they are telling. What is the probability that the drawn ball is white from the second bag? Now, can I ask everyone one question? How many cases will be there? Can I say there are two cases? Case 1 and case 2. Can anyone tell me what is the case 1? Case 1 will be, first I am transferring, what people? Transferring white ball to the second bag, and I am choosing what, people? And I am choosing, or I am selecting, and I am selecting white from second bag. Why am I choosing white always from the second bag? Because the question is like this. Then ball, one ball, the drawn ball is white. Okay, so from the second bag, no matter what, it should be a white ball. It can't change. Then, can anyone tell me the case 2? Yes, Samyukta, right answer. Now, here, transferring, I am transferring ore. I am transferring which color? The black to the second bag, and I am transferring and I am selecting what, people? And I am selecting black or white? White itself. Why? The question is what? The drawn ball is white is the question. So I can't select black from the second bag. It should be what? White itself. And I am selecting white from second bag. Okay. I hope you are done with it. Now you need to write the formula and solve it for me. Till now I have told you guys it is easy to solve. Try, people. The timer starts now. I gave you the clarity. Everyone is clear with the clarity. That means first case is what? I will be taking one white ball over here, and after that I will choose one white ball. That is the case. Then the second case is what, people? I will be transferring from one black ball to here, and I will take one black ball or no. I will choose one what ball? White ball. That is the question. First of all, I'll take it back there. Now you try. Yes. Check, people. Get me the answer. First of all, you need to know what is n of s. You should tell me n of s. From the first bag, you are choosing how many ball? One ball. So from the first bag, how many balls are there in total? From the first bag total, how many balls are there? Total is equal to 5. Second bag, how many balls are there? 10 balls are there. But we will actually transfer one more ball. Then only we will select. So 11 will be there. Okay. 11C1 will be the number of balls taken from the second bag. Accordingly, please try. You will get the answer. Very good question. Very easy answer you will get. The chances of this coming again and all, it's very rare. But if you are lucky, you will get. Very rare chance. Okay. Yes. First, I am picking a white ball. If I pick a white ball from the first case, n of a I am going to talk about, okay? I am picking a white ball. Can I pick a white ball from black ball? No. I can only pick a white ball from white ball, 2C1. And I transferred that white ball to the second bag, okay? I put that in the second bag. Then, I am choosing a white ball from the second bag. How many white balls are now available in the second bag? 5. From that I am choosing how many da? 1. So 5C1 will be the case 1. I will put it back now. Okay, let it go back. Yes. Or means what, people? Plus. And from the second case I am transferring what? A black ball. How many black ball are there, people? There are, how many black ball, people? There are, in the first case there were 3 black ball and I was choosing 1. And after I put that black ball over there, how much is it, people? I am going to choose a white ball. How many white balls are there, people? Only 4 are there. From the 4, I should choose how many? 1. Then tell me how much is the answer you are going to get. That is, n of a is nothing but, right, people? That is, n of a is 2 into 5 plus 3 into 4. How much is it? 10 plus 12 is how much, people? 22. N of a is 22. Then n of s is what? Directly we can say, from the first bag I am choosing a 1 ball. So how many were there in the first bag, people? First of all, how much was there? 5 balls were there. So 5C1. And from the second bag, 11 will be there. 11C1. How much is it? 5 into 11? 55. Then what is P of A, people? That is 22 divided by 55. How much is the answer you are getting? The direct answer, option C. Done. Good question. This is how you should do it. Take both the consideration, otherwise it is not possible. Done now, people. So basically, this is your probability. Done. I think we have any more question. We need to discuss Bayes theorem. Other than that, any other question is pending? De Morgan and all will never talk about it. It's not required at the end of the day. They will never ask a question also. Even if they ask, we will use option hitting and get the answer. Or we will substitute some values and get the answer. Okay. This one. One case. Which one, da? Previous question, which case is missed? Can anyone tell me? We can't take black. We can't take black at the end of the day from the previous question. Why? They are asking the chosen bowl is white. They mentioned that at the end, the chosen bowl is what? White. That's why. Okay, Adil? Yes. Yeah, if one case is missed, everything is gone. We are getting a negative mark. Maybe the other one will be there in the question also. Adil understood, right? They are mentioning the chosen bowl is white. Yeah. Done. Tell me the answer for this. Compound probability. First of all, we know what is first of all compound probability. There can be done with respect to two things. Conditional probability is compound probability. Conditional probability, what is P of B given A, people? That is P of A intersection B divided by what, people? P of B. Sorry, P of A. Cross multiply. How much you will get? Can I say that P of A into P of B given A is equal to what? P of A intersection B. Which option is the answer? A. That is called as conditional probability. Now, what if it is independent event? Option C will be the answer. If they were specific independent event, we will go and mark option C. Otherwise, this is our answer. Okay. Done. Basic formula everyone. Yes. Then, next one. Try this. Two dice are thrown simultaneously together. Find the probability of getting a multiple of 2 on one die and a multiple of 3 on another. And on other die. I mean, first die should have multiple of 1 and the other die should have this one. But here they mention one die and another die. Accordingly, try to get me the answer. Multiple of 1 on another one die means what, people? Can I say that n of s is at the end of the day, the denominator will be how much? 36. Why 36? Because 2 dice are thrown. The denominator should be no matter what, 36. Then 2 dice are thrown. Now tell me, probability that multiple of 2 on one die. Multiple of 2 on one die means 2 is a possibility. Then 3 on another die. 2, 3. Then 2, 6 is a possibility. Then 4, 3. 4, 6 is a possibility. Then 6, 3. 6, 6 is a possibility. If I take this way, my answer will be what? entire thing, that is 6 by 36, it should be what? 1 by 6. Now there is a small correction in the question. It should have been like on the first die. Okay, it was mentioned to be first die and multiple of 3 on the other die. Okay, that way you should keep. 6 by 6, 1 divided by 36. Now, if it was one die, how will you do it? Yeah, then we should go for 3 comma 2 is a possibility. Then 3 comma 4 is a possibility. 3 comma 6 is a possibility. Similarly, 6 comma 2 is a possibility. Then 6 comma 4 is a possibility. 6 comma 6 is a possibility of? No, it is already there. Answer would have been what? 11 divided by 36. None of the above would have been our answer. So that's why I mentioned specifically the question should be what, people? First die. Okay. You can go with first die. The answer will be how much? 6 by 36, 1 by 6. So what will happen is sometimes we will repeat it. Without unknowingly, we will take the repetition and we will go for it. Okay. You did that, right? Yeah. Even I did that. No, nobody did that. The repetition. No. Fine. I was not thinking about this time. I think long back. Our first batch. That time we have done it. Yeah. Now, this was the first class I took. That was our first batch. But first class. This classroom was my first class in Chennai. I took a subject named BCK. In long back, there was a subject named BCK along with economics. It was economics and BCK, business commercial knowledge. Yeah. When I started taking it, was gone. Fine. Number of favorable and number of outcome. Total outcome. Correct. It will be 6 by 36, 1 by 6. Then people, I will take you to the last part, which is not at all important for our examination, but it is one of the most important topic if you are learning probability. But from our exam point of view, it is one of the least used one. Till now, only one question was there, and I will show you that question also. Yes. Bayes theorem. Bayes theorem means, so previously I was telling, if I hadn't told that, he wouldn't have done that. Similarly, so if I had told that, probability of me telling, then two cases, he will do that, he will not do that. Likewise, 3 by 3 by 3 is going on. That is the basic usage of what people? Bayes theorem. The possibilities. We will think about all the possibilities in Bayes theorem. But rather than knowing these formulas and all, I just want you guys to remember this thing. All the events in a in a Bayes theorem is what people? Mutually exclusive. Make a note of it. Yes. Sure. Yes, correct. In plus 2. I think you have it in plus 2, 10 and all, it was there, I guess. Plus 2, it was there. Definitely it was there if you had math. Now, mutually exclusive events. What do you mean by mutually exclusive events? Their intersection will be equal to 0. So, all the events as per the question based on Bayes theorem will be what, people? 0. That is the only thing you should remember. Because if they want to ask a question, the question will be based on that. Okay, keep that in your mind. Then, just for your referral, rather than just mugging up this formula, what is this formula and all, we will try to use this formula to solve one question. So that I will teach you how it works. One second. Without using the formula, I am going to teach you how we are going to solve the question using this. Over here, first question is there. According to Bayes theorem, this is the formula and all. Here, what is the only correct thing? All the events are what, people? Mutually exclusive. And this was the only past year question for the last 20 or 25 years. Okay, this was the only question. It was repeated 1 or 2 times. Maybe in the future for you guys can also, it will repeat. Now over here, everyone. There are 3 bags. I will teach you this concept without using the formula. Here, Bag 1 consists of 3 red and 4 white. Bag 2 consists of 4 red and 5 white. Bag 3 consists of 5 red and 2 white. Everything is there. Three different bags are there. One ball is drawn at random. Okay, we are going to choose how many ball? One ball. What is the probability that the selected ball is selected from bag 2 given that the selected ball is red? Okay, that's what they are asking. At the end of the day, we need to choose what? We need to choose what people, given that the content is red ball. Then we need to choose that the probability of the ball is chosen from which bag? The second bag. Now I will tell you, what is the probability of choosing bag 1? 1 by 3. Yeah, I told you long back, equally likely even. What is the probability of choosing second bag? 1 by 3. What is the probability of choosing third bag? 1 by 3. Okay, everything is 1 by 3, 1 by 3, 1 by 3. Then coming to the next one. What is the probability of getting a red ball from bag 1? Red ball from bag 1. Can anyone tell me 3 divided by 7? Correct. 3 plus 4 is 7. What is the probability of getting a red ball from bag 2? 4 by 9. Then probability of getting a red ball from bag 3, that is 5 divided by 7. We have all the individual values. Now, if the question anywhere comes like this, if one ball is drawn random, what is the probability that the ball selected is from bag 2? Given that it is red is, we are going to solve it this way. Listen to me carefully. In the denominator, we need to add all the possibilities of choosing red ball. First, I am going to take red ball from bag 1. That is 1 by 3 into, what is the probability of getting a red ball? 3 by 7. Plus, next one, 1 by 3 into, next one is how much? 4 by 9. Plus, 1 by 3 into, 5 by 7. But the condition is what? We need to select it from which bag? Bag 2. That will be there in the numerator. So, answer will be 1 by 3 into 4 by 9. That's how you should solve. If the question is like, I want to choose from the bag 3, answer will in the numerator will be 1 by 3 into 5 by 7. Accordingly, you change it rather than thinking about the formula. This is the approach we should approach if they ask a question. Okay. You can find the answer. You will get the answer. Using what? You can do it now. Yes. Well done, my boys and girls. You have done it. You can do it in calculator. You know enough. Yeah. Okay, that is the last part. This and all you can solve. I know that you can solve. Now, how is correct answer? How is probability? Easy topic or difficult topic? It is an easy topic. But it will become difficult if you forget to revise it. Think about it. Oh, sir told you, what is this Ri and what is this R2? You will be thinking in that angle if you don't revise. So, people start revising. Otherwise, it will be one of the worst topic you can have. But I told you 7 to 8 marks are there. Easily achievable. It is possible. Okay. With that, I think done. Good. Well and good. I will just have a small revision of my content. Then we will go for the test. Test is there. Don't worry. Yeah. Drive is sorted. What is P of A union B? P of A plus P of B minus P of A intersection B. Then what is P of only A? P of A plus minus P of A intersection B. Then what is P of only B? There is nothing but P of B minus P of A intersection B. Then what is P of A given B? P of A intersection B divided by P of B. Then what was for independent event? A intersection B is equal to what? P of A into P of B. Then for a mutually exclusive event, what will happen? A intersection B is equal to 0. Then for mutually exhaustive events, what will happen? A union B is equal to 1. Then what was P of A union B union C, people? P of A plus P of B plus P of C. Then what people? Minus P of A intersection B minus P of A intersection C minus P of B intersection C plus P of A intersection B intersection C. At the end of the day, if I shuffle them, will the answer change? Never. You can write the way you want to. Keep that in your mind. Then, this much we studied. Using that, I can find only A, only B, everything is possible. Yes. Other than that, did we study anything? Random variable. In random variable, what was random variable, people? Random variable was nothing but what? We know expected value E of X. Expected value E of X, what, people? Sum of X into P of X. That was called as expected value of X. Then we studied what, people? Variance. Variance was what? E of X square minus E of X the whole square. Okay. Then E of X was nothing but, people, what? Sum of X into P of X. Then V of X, what, people? Variance of X was nothing but E of X square minus E of X the whole square. Standard deviation means square. These were the things we studied in this chapter. Other than that, everything was logical. Most of the question we solved it logically itself. Well and good chapter. Can we go for the test, people? Yes. Be ready for the test.